prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
You guys ready to party? You guys ready to party? I look like I just woke up. I look like I literally just rolled out of bed. It's quite the yeah, there's nothing there, man. There's nothing there. Holy moly. There's nothing there, guys. You guys want to see my battery charger? Here's a battery charger. Welcome to the game shelf. Welcome to the game shelf. Ay, 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 ay. There's not much here. There's not much here. Lockie, thank you for the scream. Yoshi's gone. Yoshi Yoshi is in a bag. Yoshi's in a bag. He's no longer in a box though. We had to the other day on the, what was that? Tuesday. So during the stream on Tuesday, at the kind of towards the end of the stream time anyways, to be honest, but still during stream time a couple days ago, the mailman came, right? Because we're gonna send a whole bunch of boxes, or not boxes, but a whole bunch of stuff to California by boat. And you know, boat takes 2-3 whatever months to arrive, whatever. So we spent a bunch of time on the weekend packing those boxes, taping up the boxes, like pallet wrapping the boxes, the whole 9 yards, everything. And then the mailman showed up during the stream, right? And you guys can watch the VOD and you can see, you know, you can see me run away real quick to go answer the door with Capricornery.
Are these the wrong sized boxes?
Well, that's what the mailman said. That's what the mailman said, no one. The mailman said, Muri, korewa muri. He said, this is impossible. He said, this is impossible.
Welcome in, Raiders. What's
What's going on,
Mini-Me 376 has just raided with 3 viewers.
Mini-Me, welcome. And we're just getting this thing started. I was just explaining, Mini-Me, how we had a small disaster the other day with our mail post office guy trying to pick up our packages for moving to the US. How was your stream, Mini-Me? I hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope Mario Maker 2 is going well. Alimol, how's it going? Good to see you. So you guys make sure to follow Mini-Me as well, of course. One of our favorite community members, been around for ages. Do yourself a favor and stop by, say hi, please. The mailman came, he said it's impossible. These boxes are too big. There was 2 of them, but he only saw 1. And it sounds empty as well. First of all, it's because I'm using this wireless microphone. I no longer have my normal microphone, and it is empty. Well, it's getting emptier. Yeah, the microphone, I apologize about the microphone. This is temporary. Once I'm set up in the US again, I'll have a more normal sounding setup again. But for now, unfortunately, for the remainder of our time here in Japan, this is what you guys get to deal with, and you're gonna like it. So the mailman came and he's like, yeah, those boxes are too big. And we thought we had.
Did they catch the robber?
Did they catch the robber? What robber? They hey, no problem, Mini-Me. You don't have to thank me for anything. I have to thank you because you decided to raid to here. I appreciate that. Always appreciate it. So the boxes were too big. We thought we had boxes just in the right, you know, just to the threshold. But apparently we misunderstood. And so long story short, I had to end the stream quickly the other day because, well, basically both of us were in panic mode. We were both in panic mode because we're trying to figure out what should we do, right? Because we have to get new boxes, blah blah blah. Time is running out. It's more complicated. So in the end, we ended up ordering some new boxes. We're pretty sure, we're like 99.9% certain these new boxes will be fine. However, it means we've got to like repack all of our stuff again. The boxes will probably show up today or tomorrow. They've already been shipped from a local area, I think, so hopefully they'll show up today, but they may show up tomorrow. So anyway, so that's a thing that's happening. But we spent a lot of time yesterday, like all day long yesterday, working on stuff around the apartment. So hopefully making progress. Well, not hopefully, I know we did. We made a lot of progress yesterday. So yeah, it's a pain. It's a pain. And yeah, so international moving, guys, it's fun. Everybody should try it once. Anyways, what is quaking, everybody? Hope you're all well. Thanks for joining us. CC, Mini-Me, thank you again for the raid. Dark Art, good to see you. I'm scrolling up. Lockie's in the house. No one's moving away. Somebody just did something. Mini-Me.
Awesome streamer. Glad to be part of a great community.
Mini-Me, thank you. Thank you for the resub, Mini-Me. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Primerino. Thank you for the kind words. Mini-Me, it's always good to have you around, and thank you for resubbing. Thank you for your continued support. What a champion. Mini-Me is a champion. Fen, welcome in. Real Madness, glad you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Moosey's here. Oh, Moosey's here. I said hi to Lockie. I said hi to Lockie. Lockie loves to scream first thing in my ear. Did I miss anybody else? Capricorn is over there making natto. Capricorn is in the house. Did I not say hi to CC? CC? Yeah, I did. CC is like the first person I said hi to. Anybody else out there lurking away? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. I apologize again for the microphone situation. Yeah, this is just like 90% of my stream gear has been packed up and or sold. So like I'm running on kind of a skeleton setup right now. So we have today's stream. We have I'm pretty sure we're still on track for the Saturday stream, for the final Japan stream. I don't know about Friday. I can't guarantee Friday is going to happen, so I'll have to keep you guys posted about that. If I can, I'll try. I will, but I don't 100% know. It really kind of depends on our box shipping situation, because that really is kind of like a big deal. We have to get that out. So that depends on when those boxes get delivered here, our replacement boxes, and we have to get stuff packed up into the said boxes. So hopefully we can do it quickly, and maybe I can sneak in something on Friday, but if not, I think that the big stream for Saturday hopefully should still be happening. And like I said, that would be the last stream from Japan, and then I'm gonna have to take off like 2 weeks, probably about 2 weeks at least, because we're gonna be literally the final moving stages in the apartment, and then of course arriving in the US and kind of unpacking and resetting things up and blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. So I appreciate everybody's patience during this crazy time and everything, and looking forward to not having to deal with all this craziness for a little while. So there's that. Someone's got the Naado memorabilia. Who's got Naado memorabilia? I need to make some Naado memorabilia for you guys in an online store or something. You'd take weeks off to do the move. Well, I mean, the thing is that makes it more complicated is that Capricorn, and it's not her fault or our fault or anything. It just is what it is. Her USA visa situation, she couldn't get a visa to enter the US until passing an interview and at the US embassy in Tokyo. And they're the ones that are the immigration people are the ones who set the appointment date. So we went to that appointment as, on time, and that was what, like middle of April, I think it was middle of April. And so like, thankfully she was a total badass and she passed the interview in English, no less. and like she passed the interview, and they said GG's stamp, there you go. But the problem with that is that, like, you know, based on when the this apartment that we're living in, when that lease is going to be up, and all these other nonsense like things, we had all these time constraints that we had to deal with. And because the interview was, you know, mid-April and not something sooner, like, it would have been way nicer if it was in like March or February or something like that, because it would have given us way more time to prepare this whole situation. But unfortunately, you know, our hands were tied. We just had to wait, and we didn't know when we were going to get notified. And then they finally did, and they're like, oh my God, okay, it's on April 16th. Okay, well, then we're going to Gambate YOLO the whole thing and figure it out. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're rushing everything, because, you know, we're just under various time constraints. So, but yes, normally we would both agree that it would be nice to have a little bit more time than what we've been doing. Also, she still, you know, she still has her standard work schedule too. So it's not like she's not able to necessarily have like a month and a half off, just free time to work on this whole project as well. Yeah, the visa situation, it took time. It took over a year. It took well over a year to do that whole thing. And realistically, like, I think we were probably pretty lucky with our time. It wasn't super fast, but I think some people have it rough. And some people, I think, take even more time sometimes. Some people go a little faster, I think, but I think majority of people is probably more than what we had. I'm sure of it, probably. Do her job remotely? Yeah, I think so. So I think that's going to be the plan. We're going to try that. We're going to try that and see how it goes. And then I'm going to, you know, do my best to figure out something on my end. But yeah. So anyhow, guys, that's what's happening on our side. Unfortunately, this whole moving schedule has impacted the YouTube video output as well. I was hoping to get like 2 more YouTube videos out before leaving here, but I think even though I've got like the video mostly, like I've got like 2 more videos pretty much edited, I need time for voiceovers and blah blah blah, and right now we just don't have it. Between keeping the stream schedule and stuff, like, and packing, I just haven't had any time. So I'm probably gonna have to wait until we get into the US to finish up those next round of YouTube videos. So hopefully we'll get that done. But the good news is, at least for the YouTube video stuff, is that for those of you who care about that, I have plenty. I've literally got like a laundry list of ideas already in place for that. So new stuff will be coming for sure. And it's just a matter of, maybe in some cases I'll have to design things or 3D print things, or you know, film stuff and editing and all that kind of fun stuff. But I think there should be some cool content coming up for that. You're on the final boss of Dead Space, Touchdown says, also known as the Hive Mind. Spoiler! It's okay. I personally probably won't end up getting around to Dead Space. But GG's, Touchdown. Glad you made it to the final boss. I hope you're able to destroy the Hive Mind. Speaking of final bosses, guys. Speaking of final bosses, we have to deal with a final boss too. Let me see if I can do this thing. I should have actually checked to see if this could be interesting. Let me see. Is the game capture gonna work? Oh, it does. Well, look at that. Look at that. The game capture actually is working today. It's a miracle. Okay, let's flip over to that. Let's flip over to that and hope it works. Do you guys see the game? Do you guys see everything? Does everything sound okay? I always get nervous every time that I flip over that HDMI splitter thing. It makes me nervous every time. So for those of you who weren't able to make it to the stream last time, or maybe couldn't stick around towards the end, we got to the final dungeon. We got to the final dungeon. Well, at least I guess it's the final dungeon anyways. I think it is. So we got here. We actually already did a pretty sizable chunk of it, to be honest, is what it looks like. But you know, it's been a couple of days now, so, and I honestly didn't get super familiar with it even last time. So I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time here fumbling around, kind of like fumbling around to see, to refamiliarize myself a little bit with what's going on in this dungeon, like the layout of it and everything like that. Once we do that, because like I don't know how long this dungeon's actually going to take to beat. I mean, unless I'm really bad at this, which could happen. That could happen. I'm known to be not so amazing at games once in a while. And depending on how long that takes, we may end up playing something else afterwards. Should I? It looks like there's a couple of rooms over here I haven't even explored, but I don't even know if you need to explore them. I wonder if I should just go check out these treasure chests. There should be one up and to the left. So up. This guy is like super easy if I remember correctly. He's like 3 hits, just 3 quick hits. Oh, okay, well that was less good than I thought. Does this guy give you a fairy? I can't remember. Okay, good. I needed that badly. So wait, I'm confused. It says the map says there's a treasure chest in here. How is that the case? How is that a thing? Oh no, I get it. It's gonna be one of those situations again, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those situations. Okay, well, all right then. There you go, easy. Yeah, well, I remember that one part. That's the one children's puzzle I can remember. Fill in all the blanks. Now this is gonna be a question mark, because I'm not sure I understand how to deal with this. Can I throw a bomb into here maybe? This is my only... I guess not. I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to handle that situation. Because, well, I mean, I have arrows, but I don't know what I would do with arrows. I thought maybe there's some kind of weird thing you can do with... Wait, I thought maybe if you threw something from above there, but that doesn't make sense either, because you can't line... Even if you were up above, then you can't line up with this over here. I can't jump over those, right? I'm pretty sure you can't... Oh wait, again with that. I think that's an indicator that I need to start playing Metroid again. There's also a secret ending in the new game. After you beat the, we're talking about Dead Space. After you beat the final boss, you might go for it depending on how much of a pain the final boss is. Yeah, I get that. Wait, what? It doesn't stay there? Oh yeah! I'm not so sure. I bet you anything it's just coins. Or, sorry, rupees. It's probably just rupees anyways. What do you want to bet? There's a couple secret spots over here. Do they literally want me to fill in this whole blank? Is that even possible? That's not even possible here. Oh, well, I don't need to anyways. Okay, what about this then? Maybe I never... Maybe I never did this. Maybe I never did this. Thangos, that's right. I didn't say hi to Thangos. There it is. There it is. Thangos. Did the Snoop Dogg thing? Yeah, the Snoop Dogg thing popped up. I was about to raid instead of VIP. VIP. Thangos. Thangos, dude, thank you. There you go. VIP Thangos is now VIP'd. Thank you for your support, Thangos. I appreciate it. Also, yes, you're right. Someone does have, some people around the world have some Nado memorabilia. This is true. Thangos is one of them. Thangos has my PlayStation 1. This block is solid. That's what it is. I'm missing an item here. You're hoping to redeem it while I was still in Japan? Well, there you go. You did it, Thangos. Mission accomplished. You may have received the final VIP award from Japan. And maybe the last one. Okay, I think I get it now. So clearly you're gonna get some item here in this dungeon somewhere that must be some fire related thing. Question is where? So because we're gonna need that fire for the ice, melt those ice blocks probably, and then that would probably also explain how we light up those two kind of like pot things in that dark room that that we were just in like a minute ago. So that would explain that. So now the question is, how do I get there? So probably let's see here. I would like to... Is it gonna let me down here? Oh shoot, okay, alright. Well, I guess you can't do that then. I have to do it this way. So how can I... There's a ferry, if I remember right, down here too, somewhere. One of these bottom right hand things is a ferry, if I recall. I think. Thangos, thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Also, GG's on that VIP. We found the ferry. Okay. Oh man, now I gotta fight this guy again. These enemies don't stay dead for very long. Although, I guess I don't need to fight that guy now that I think about it. I could just literally jump over this. Oh, watching. Okay, second monitor experience. Got it. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so let's have another look at this. I think maybe I should try to go find some of these treasure chests. Maybe that treasure chest kind of catty corner from the boss icon. So maybe if I go up one screen. The question is which one of these things sends me up? Which one of these things sends me to the left? I kinda don't remember. I kinda don't remember, guys. That's probably not what I wanted. I think I just made a mistake. I think I just made a mistake, unless I can push my way through this, but I don't think so. Wait, what is this? Can I just do this? Can I cheat and do this? Ha, no. Oh man, there's not a better way to do this? I guess not. I guess not. I guess I gotta do this nonsense. I made a mistake, obviously. Oof. Maybe it's not a big deal. It probably won't take me that long to get back to where I was, I'm guessing. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see, we're gonna need this thing. We're gonna need this thing. Oh, what? Okay, whatever, it's okay. Oh. Rip my health. Oh, jeez. We gotta fight this thing a million times now. If I remember right, this thing gives you a lot of fairies though, or something. Ah. I think the key with this thing is to make sure you just stay on the same horizontal plane. Mostly. But it moves around kind of a lot, so it's kind of a pain. Kind of a pain a little bit. Not super hard, but... Okay, give me fairy, please. Fairy, please. That's great. Thank you very much. What's up, Chargers Girl? How you doing? Welcome in. How are the ants doing today? How are the ants? I thought you weren't back till Friday. Your Thursday. Well, I mentioned in the schedule in the Discord that today was going to try to be a stream day if we could make it happen. Friday, your Thursday is a maybe right now. I'm not entirely sure. It's potentially probably a no, but maybe it might happen. I don't know. It's too early to say right now because we're waiting on some a shipment of boxes and stuff. Did I end up finding? We found some boxes. We did find some boxes, and we ordered some boxes on Amazon. When was it? We ordered them the same night. Actually, we ordered them the same night. We spent a whole bunch of time. Whatever it was day, Tuesday for us. We spent a bunch of time after the mailman came and gave us a big fat denial. We spent a bunch of time like researching box sizes and all that stuff, trying to figure out what is the largest possible box we can use that we can get our hands on that's not junk boxes. No, they don't have, but they don't. Yeah, the mailman does not have boxes. Not like what we need. We need like heavy duty, large boxes. The problem is that the boxes that we did use initially were just a little bit too big, apparently. We both thought that we had it sorted out, which was a correct box size, but apparently we had made a mistake, unfortunately. So the stream froze. Stream froze the other day. Oh, you're gonna restart. Okay. I assume everybody else can see it. I don't know. So there's over here and up. Okay, you're back. Yeah, so wait, what the heck is going on here? I guess I have to go this way? Oh, okay, maybe that's okay. So anyhow, yeah, we ordered some boxes. They are out for, well, at least they've been shipped. Hopefully they're gonna deliver today, but we're still waiting to find out about that. We're still waiting to find out about that. It's still early here. It's still, what time is it? Where's my clock? It's about 10 a.m. here. So maybe there's a chance it'll arrive today. Oh, that's the treasure chest. Right. That thing is probably important. I don't know how to get it. I haven't figured out how to get that yet. Can I use arrows on this guy? Or is that not gonna work? Oh, great. Is the controller doing that weird thing again? I don't know why the controller keeps thinking player 2 is connecting, but it's not. Yeah, it's doing that weird thing again. Okay. Can I hit this guy with arrows? Or arrows not a thing for this guy? It doesn't seem to work very well with arrows, does it? I know, I don't have a hammer though. You added the month and year to the time? Yeah, that's been that way for a while. I haven't actually changed anything whatsoever on the on-screen calendar thing at all recently. How am I gonna get up there? I mean, it's clear that I need to use like a hook shot to get across there. That part is, I understand. That part I understand. But I'm open for a potential hint here that not about how to get the treasure chest, but can I hurt this guy with my sword? It seems like he's gonna be always missing. Oh, okay, never mind. I answered my own question. Oh, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, that was the problem. That was the problem. Too bad. Too bad it was just money. I know, Chargers Girl, I was actually thinking about it. Depending on when we finish the game today, I hope we finish the game today. Depending on if there's time left or something, I might pop in some Super Metroid. I may just pop in some Super Metroid. Alright, well let's go back over here, maybe... This is kind of weird, right? So there's stairs there. What's the fastest time that I've beaten Super Metroid? I think my PB is currently... What was it? Do you remember, Capricorn? 55 minutes and 59 seconds, I think. I think 55:59 is my PB. I'm probably nowhere near that right now though, because I haven't played that much in like, I don't know how long it's been, a couple of months. It feels like it's been forever. But I guarantee you I'm extremely rusty. I'm extremely rusty about probably a lot of things. So I might still be able to do a sub-hour. I think it might be possible that I could potentially do a sub-hour. What's up, Agent Frowny? How you doing? Maybe a sub-hour, but it would be pretty cringy. It would be pretty cringy, but I might be able to do it. Okay, so there's a boss. Have I even explored all this properly? Look over here to... Oh, ask for random boxes. Yeah, we need very specific stuff though, Charger Scroll. That's the thing. We need specific sizing. So it's okay. We got a handle on it. I think we'll be able to. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. The nice thing too is that, I mean, like, it's in general though, for like boxes around here in Japan, you can actually get like, not huge size, but if you go to like local supermarkets and stuff, a lot of times they have like free, you know, because all the food and stuff comes in cardboard boxes. So like, you could pick up some, they just make all those boxes available. They just make all those boxes available if anybody wants to take any free boxes. So you can get some stuff there if you want sometimes. You can also like in our apartment building, for example, in our apartment building, there's a section where people normally put their used cardboard boxes and stuff like that of various sizes. So you could always go down in the, you could always go downstairs into into the what do you call it? Into the trash room basically, and rummage through the cardboard box section, because as I've mentioned previously, in Japan it's extremely common for separating trash into various categories. It's a pretty normal procedure. Should I shoot this thing in the eyeball by any chance? Apparently the answer to that is no. Frowny, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. By the way, guys, don't forget, as always, check out our friend Agent Frowny. Frowny, what have you been up to recently? I've been so behind on everything just because of all this packing and everything. What kind of shenanigans is Frowny up to these days? Playing retro, I'm not surprised. If you drive around on trash day, then you'll be said, well, we don't have a car, Charger Scroll. We don't own a car. I would say that probably most people in Tokyo actually do not own cars, because you don't need one. You literally just don't need a car most of the time in Tokyo. It's very rare. And if you do need a car, they have like easy car rental stuff all over the place. Yeah, it's a lot different than California in that regard. Like, literally, walking, trains, buses, bicycles are extremely common. Okay, that was not what I wanted. I know, cars are for everything. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, look, cars, now that, you know, because I grew up in the US and I was there for so many years, right? So like I'm well aware of the car culture in the United States, right? I've owned many cars in my life. I drove them daily for work and other things, right? So for me, I totally understand, right? So I think cars are nice in that you can just go whenever you want and you can go so many places. But I'll tell you what, after living in Tokyo for the last 6 years, you start to kind of get used to not having a car, to be honest. You start to get used to not having a car, and it's really not so bad. Honestly, I think probably a lot of Americans might feel like in the beginning, like, oh, it's such an inconvenience, I can't just get in my car and go.
Palm Triumph, Shedding Triumph, Evergreen Triumph, Tanabata Triumph, Palm Triumph, Shedding Triumph.
Oh, Shedding Tree. I was like, what is that?
Triumph, Palm Triumph, Shedding Triumph, Evergreen.
Saves you the most. 10 bucks a gallon? Where is it $10 a gallon? I hope it's not $10 a gallon.
Shedding Triumph, Evergreen Triumph, Tanabata Triumph, Palm Triumph, Shedding Triumph, Evergreen Triumph.
CC, thank you for all the greenery oomphs. I mean, so like the trains here, right? It depends where you're going, obviously. Well, $10. They said it could go to $10 soon. $10. Nobody's gonna be able to drive a car if it's $10. Like literally no one will be able to drive a car if it's $10. No one. Who can afford $10 a gallon for gas? You would be spending $1,000 a month on gasoline. It's only $2.40 there, Thangos, where you're at there. I mean, what's up, Shads? How you doing? Same for you, CC. I mean, California is notoriously more expensive than most other places in terms of gasoline prices. That's not a surprise. That's not a surprise to me. $10 a gallon seems a little bit far-fetched. It's kind of hard to. That sounds to me. That sounds a little bit like fear-mongering by certain news departments or news places or whatever. I have no doubt it could go up, but $10, literally like doubling it, seems a little bit excessive. That seems a little bit hard to... I have a hard time swallowing that. Like, my parents and my brother said that 87 gasoline right now in California, or at least in our neck of the woods, is roughly about $5 a gallon, which I'm still not thrilled about. But 6 or 7, but for 87 octane, or for others, like I could imagine for, you know, what, 89 or 91, I can imagine those being higher. I could imagine those being higher. Kerosene? Kerosene. I gotta figure out where I'm missing something. I am definitely missing something here. What am I doing wrong, I wonder? There's probably like literally one room that I'm missing. There's probably like one room that I'm missing somewhere. They want to go electric here, but we don't bother people, but other people don't want to do it. I mean, I know they were pushing for electric. I'm not sure if that's the reason. Like, you're saying that they're intentionally trying to increase the gasoline prices so high that it forces people to buy electric cars. That's, I mean, it's a devious tactic. I'm not quite sure that that's gonna work, because not everybody's gonna be able to just suddenly magically, oh my god, the gas price is $8 a gallon, I can't pay for this. Here, let me go buy suddenly this $70,000 car that's electric because the gasoline prices went up. Or, you know, oh my god, I gotta sell my existing car. Something about that theory doesn't add up 100% to me. It doesn't sound logical. Well, I just made that mistake. Okay, so let's see. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me, because it's just not, it's not financially viable. Yeah, but to be fair, electric blowers and electric lawnmowers, that's nothing really new. I do, Agent Frowny, and I do. You're right, and I do. You know, electric lawnmowers have been around for years, though. That's not really new, though. You know? That's not like revolutionary at this point. Neither is a leaf blower, for that matter. Well, sure, I agree. I mean, well, I think everyone agrees with that. I mean, I'm sure it's going up for everyone around the country. Even, you know, even everyone in chat that was just saying the cheaper prices. I mean, cheaper than California, but I guarantee you it's still going up for everyone across the board. Where exactly do I want to go here? Which way do I actually want to go? The problem with finishing so much of the dungeon the other day is that, like, I've forgotten, like my flow. Yeah, I know there's cracks. Well, that's true. California does have a lot of gasoline taxes and stuff like that. That is true. That is true. It's been that way for a long time, though. It's nothing new. I'm not saying I like it, but it's nothing new. Okay, we're in. I should be careful here. I gotta be careful here. I wonder if... I think I've killed these guys before and it just didn't... I don't think it's gonna do anything if I just kill these guys. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, it didn't do it. It didn't do a dang thing. Because of tariffs and electric on cars and electric cars? I don't know. I would have to see. That's kind of... I'm not so sure about that. If anything, tariffs are gonna make electric cars more expensive right now. For now. But anyway, I don't know. I don't want to get too into it because it's definitely borderline political. It's definitely borderline politics, which we don't really get into on stream. So I probably would prefer to just leave it at that. But should I? I guess all I'm gonna say is that everything is complicated. Everything is complicated. All over the place. There's a lot of stuff going on these days. It's a wild world out there, everybody. Is this, I wonder? Is this... Did I come through the stairs or did I go through the... up there? I kinda don't... Oh, well, wait, hold on. It looks like I should be able to go down here, no? What's going on here? Do I need to get rid of this guy? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? How do I get to do that? Wait a second. There's another thing to the right and I never did that. Oh no. I probably never did that? I don't think I went to this side, did I? According to the map, I didn't, anyways. Yeah, it's very easy to get into the political weeds these days. I think I'd prefer to avoid.
Baby, it's a wild world. Everything is complicated. Leave it at
Oh,
that. This is the way.
it's a wild world. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo. Honestly, I didn't even know the lyrics to most of the lyrics to that song. I just know the tune. I just know the tune a little bit, and that's about it. Do 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 do. What I will say though is that if those prices, and it's not really political, but if the prices become unreasonable, I would hope that maybe it would allow for the opportunity for more remote work from home, more working from home positions to be available. Because I would personally be happy about that. And that's all I'm going to say about that. That'd be nice. Oh, is that Cat Stevens? I didn't have a chance yet, Charter. I haven't had a chance to do a lot of things the last couple days. We've been super busy. We've been really, really busy. I saw that you posted. I just haven't had a chance to watch anything yet. You're prices go up everywhere again. Why aren't people getting paid more for? Well, I mean, sure. Yeah, I know, but that's getting very political, and I prefer not to get into that. But yes, I understand that that's a yes, that's a big concern. That's like literally the definition of inflation, though. Like things go up, and then people can't afford anything. And companies don't increase wages to compensate, so it's kind of a problem. But yeah, that's definitely getting into the political weeds that I don't want to get into here, so I think it's better to avoid that particular discussion topic. Too much of a chance there for tempers to flare and people get worked up, including myself, and I just don't want it. This is supposed to be a fun place, so I don't want to get into it. It kind of defeats the purpose of what we're doing here. Yeah, it's complicated. It defeats the purpose of why we're here, you know, in the stream. In this case. All right, let's see here. Ha! Is this? Oh, wait, what? Is this what I want to do? Well, the good news is that... Okay, so that's probably how you exit this area. That's probably how you exit here. Yeah, uncomplicated, man. Did I go up here or not? I assume not. I'm gonna try using the hook shot because I can always drop down again. Okay, so that's where I am. There's a heart there. I don't think I've done these stairs. Oh man. It's this again? I don't suppose that magic dust does anything on this. Dang it. Well, I thought I was on to something. I thought I was on to something there for a second. I really thought I was on to something there for a second, guys. Because now we're getting into a situation where I wonder if it was whatever that treasure chest is in the kind of the upper right hand corner area. Problem is, I don't remember how I got there. I don't know if I entered the room that has the treasure chest in it, but it definitely looks like I at least entered the room right below the treasure chest. But how do you get there? I wonder, if I go right, oh shoot, how am I gonna even do that? I can't even get over there in the first place. What a maze. What a maze. I wonder if even going down helps anything here. It can't be that complicated, right? can't be that complicated, can it? Okay, there's some, this stairs here. Where does this go? I don't remember where everything goes. Where does this go? Where does this take me? Where am I? Oh, this is there. Is there? Oh, jeez, I'm in the hole. Ow. Wait, what the heck? Wait, I have a question. I don't mind if anybody tells me this. Can you destroy those things? Yeah, okay, I already know about the rock that rolls. Can you even destroy these stupid laser things? Are they indestructible? No? No? Oh, there's a button, okay. Oh, we're back to this guy again. Well, good news. At least I should get health here. That's the good news. Just get up in that thing's face. Give me a fairy. Okay, thank you, Darkheart. I don't know, let's try going down. Oh, that's just that. That's just that. I need to find out how to... I mean, look. I think that treasure chest in the upper right-hand corner... The room below that... The room below that... doesn't have like a connection between the room to its left. I assume there's no room below it, like a bombable room or something. So that means there's something somewhere that warps you to that section, and I don't remember where that was. Now, I've already filled this up. I've already filled this up. So the question is, maybe is there something bombable here? But it doesn't seem like it, does it? Oh, come on. Okay, this is driving me nuts. I don't know why it does that. Oh, 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 baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I don't know what that just did, but okay. I did something. Oh, I'm here. Oh my god, I was right there and I didn't even notice the thing the first time around. I didn't even see the breakable wall there the first time I was in this room. Oh well, it's okay. It's okay. So the question is... Okay, so I thought maybe randomly, I thought maybe that switch would just like melted all those blocks, but I guess not. So the question I have is, what exactly did this switch just do? I don't remember seeing I don't remember seeing any of those like switch blocks anywhere at all. I have in this level? Jeez, I guess I just haven't been paying any attention to it. I've probably been too absorbed. My brain has been too absorbed in other things. I've seen them a lot. Everywhere? Well, clearly they're not everywhere. Dark guard. Like, they're not here. They're not. There's a lot of rooms they're not in. No. What? Wait, what? What does that mean? Not in a dungeon. Oh, are you being funny, guy? Are you trying to be funny right now? I was specifically talking about this dungeon, not the rest of the game. Should I go down or should I go? So it didn't change anything here. It didn't. Oh, this guy. Okay. Ah. Ah. Dude, that's making pretty short work of that guy. Dude, yeah. That's pretty cool. The hook shot just totally wrecks that guy in like 2 seconds. There's something weird about this room. There's something weird about this room. Right? I've already gotten that treasure chest, so I don't think it's anything about that. There's something going on here. There has to be, right? Maybe you just gotta kill this thing? Maybe you gotta kill this thing somehow. And then something happens. Because I guess it's not falling related. Oh, the controller, the third time is doing this. This is nonsense. Why it does that, the controller is driving me crazy. I bet you anything it has something to do with destroying this guy. It's got to be. Right? It's got to be something to do with this thing. How did I miss? Do you just have to wait till the last second? Okay, yeah, you gotta wait till the last second so it can't escape. I bet you anything. Maybe what's gonna happen, maybe I'll get a special item from killing this thing. It's gotta be something. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. What? that or nothing. What was in this room before? Did I get something in here before? Oh, it was probably the map or the compass or something nonsense, huh? It was probably the map or the compass. Oh, it was a small key? Ah, shoot. And then this, I don't think you do anything here. I don't see anything bombable in here. So that pretty much wipes out. I feel like that wipes out this side of the map, kind of. And then let's see here. Well, let me think about this for a second.
You blunder horribly, but learn fast.
I like how Vambara has adopted that sound effect as your your theoretical what's quaking sound. Sounds good, Vambara. Thanks for the good luck with the kappa. There's gotta be something. There's something to do with that switch crystal thing, the switch crystal thing, and maybe the teleporter on the top outside, right? Because like there's some weird connection going on that I'm not putting together. I feel like based on what I'm seeing in this dungeon, I don't know. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm Nado-weighing this thought process or what. I don't know if I'm just overthinking the thought process. My point is, I was wondering if, because there's that switch, the switch crystal, but if you go outside at the top of the level, there was that one transporter thing too. And it makes you wonder why would they put a transporter outside? And also, why would they put like a switch mechanism in here that doesn't seem to do anything? Right? Why would they do that? Oops. It kind of doesn't make sense, right? It kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. At least it doesn't make sense in terms of the dungeon itself internally, right? Which makes me feel like maybe you're supposed to go outside and do something. Maybe there's something nearby, because I feel like they wouldn't make you go super far away, probably. I could be very wrong about that, of course. But at the same time, I also want to know there's nothing bombable there, man. I don't know how I got to that one room. I don't know how I got to that one room that's just below that treasure chest. That's a mystery to me how I found it. Is this that spot that I literally just was a minute ago? It is. So it just takes you in a big circle. And I don't think there's anything to bomb over here. Ah. Right. And then there's that room, which I can't do anything with anyway, because I don't have a key anyways. I want to know why. Why would they put this here? Right? Like, why would they put that there? There's gotta be a reason for it. So we already got that treasure chest. This is the part that I'm not sure if I'm overthinking it or not. I mean, is it just a way to get out so that you can go get health somewhere or buy potions or something like that? There's gotta be some significance to this. There's gotta be a reason. But man, it sure is not like, it's not super obvious to me. I just feel like, I'm over analyzing this too much. It seems like I've gone, my brain has gone too far down some weird path. Like, I kind of feel like they just probably give you this as an opportunity to quickly get out of the dungeon. so that you can do other things that you might want to do around the map. Like, it doesn't necessarily have anything specifically to do with completing the dungeon itself. So I think I'm missing something inside here. Now, that being said, there was a heart piece too. I got it last time? What do you mean I got it last time? A heart piece? When I got there? But how did I get a heart piece and not have it now? I'm not sure I understand. Because you can only get a heart piece one time. Do. I feel like I'm just going in circles here. There's gotta be like the one thing that I'm missing here. Just one little detail that I'm missing here somewhere. I mean, I remember the heart piece that was on the top of the mountain. The point is, I need fire. Somehow I need fire. And the other thing is like, I don't know if it's an item that you get in the dungeon itself, or if you get it outside of the dungeon somewhere. Do you get it in or outside of the dungeon? And that treasure chest in the upper right, I know that I can't get the treasure chest to my left right now, because that one is going to require using fire, I think, to light up those two fire pot things. So that one I know I can't get yet. So the big question is those two treasure chests in the upper right and the upper left. How to get those? And what's bothering me is specifically that treasure chest on the upper right hand side, because it looks like I've been in the room right below it before, because I've cleared it out. I've you know, uncovered it on the map. So that has to mean that I went there. So why did I not get the treasure chest? There's got to be something. Maybe there was, who knows, maybe I couldn't open some door. Maybe there was a bombable wall there that I missed. I'm not sure what's happening there. And I'm trying to understand this map in terms of, there must be a staircase or something somewhere that takes you there, and I'm just having a hard time finding it again. Okay, so this room is just, where am I on the map? Down here. I mean, the good news is they give you a lot of opportunities in this level to get fairies and stuff, I guess. Which apparently I'm gonna need. Too close. I love the mini boss death sound. And I'm pretty sure going up is not what I want to do here. Up doesn't do anything for me in this room, if I recall. I don't remember. Okay, so this room, what on earth does this do even? What's up, Space Ghost? You managed to get everything into 2 boxes. This one has the ribs. It's a really good waiter. Oh, a really good waiter or a really bad mortician. I hope it's a really good waiter. that sounds like a battery dying fan. What if your batteries made that sound when they died? Actually, it might be kind of nice. Then you would at least know. Then you would at least know. Okay, here's the thing. What? Right. Right. Man, this is making me crazy because I hope you're doing well, by the way, Space Ghost. Good to see you. It's driving me crazy because there's so many things right now that I know I need fire for, right? There's 2 rooms just like this, for sure. Well, I'm saying fire because I'm assuming it's fire. I don't know for a fact. Maybe it's a giant hammer that can break ice. I don't know. I'm assuming it's fire because there was that other room with those 2 pots. And usually I was using the magic powder to light those things up, but I imagine it's fire, and these things are ice, which means fire, right? So there's 2 rooms like this. There's 2 rooms like this that have these ice blocks, and then there's the one room that's got the 2 fire pots. So there's a lot of things in this dungeon that seem to be revolving around this idea. But yet at the same time, I'm having a hard time finding anything in this dungeon that would actually lead me to something like this. This is my conundrum. This is my conundrum. Yeah, my brain is on fire, Cece. That's the problem. That's a big problem. My brain is on fire at the moment. I've explored so much of this map. I've explored so much of this map. can't I just like light my stuff on fire and then bring it over there? Can I put fire in a bottle? Finally slowed down. Work's finally slowed down a bit this week. Overly tired from last week. Quite cooler than normal at the moment. It's getting hotter in Tokyo. Yesterday it was like 85 or 87 degrees or something. No, I take that back. We came into our apartment or something and we looked at the temperature and it said it was 30 degrees in our apartment. 30 degrees Celsius. That's like 85. It was like 85 degrees in our apartment. I was like, and it's not even June yet. I think this summer in Japan is going to be like brutal. That's my feeling. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's not warm at all. I mean, it's not like freezing cold or anything, but it's definitely not. You actually have to wear like a hoodie or something. $50 degrees sounds like it's probably unusually low temperature for this time of the year, I would imagine. I hope I don't actually die, but not that it matters too much, probably, to be honest. It's 57 where you're at, Shads? Really? Man, how do you guys have it so cool? Degrees below normal. It was pretty hot last week in the upper 80s. Yeah, that sounds like what it was like in Japan right now. It's springtime. Yeah, well, here it feels like it's summer has already started, is what it feels like here. I mean, when does summer actually start? Does it start in June or is it in July? I don't remember. Like this.
June, July, August.
June, July, August?
September, October, November.
Yeah, probably something like that. June, yeah, maybe middle of June or something. June 20th. Thango says June 20. Yeah. On the calendar, anyway. Soka. So that's how you get rid of this guy. Still, it's still kind of annoying though. I wonder if there's a faster way to deal with this guy than this. I mean, that was pretty OP, but lake effect snow for 7. Wait, what? Just glad you don't have to hear the lake effect snow. Something's not right, you guys. I'm missing a key element here. I'm missing a key element. Something's not right. I'm wandering this dungeon. Dude, this fairy is gonna scam me right now. This fairy is literally gonna scam me. I don't know what's going on. Have I beaten the dungeon boss yet? No. I haven't found the boss. I haven't even been able to get all of the treasure chests yet. I'm missing a key item here. I'm missing, I think, some kind of fire device. I don't know if it's like a magic wand. I don't know if it's just like fire arrows. I don't know something, but I'm missing something, I think, fire related. How many mini bosses? I don't know, CC, but I've found how many so far? Like 3 of them, maybe? I think maybe I found 3 so far. I don't remember. The little dog thing, the blue guy, and maybe there was another. Oh, and then there's the guy that rolls the spiky thing on the floor. The spike pole. I did that. Those 3. But I'm missing a key item, clearly, that's not allowing me to go to other parts of the map. Being near Lake Erie, the warm waters of the lake rises up into the cold winter air, creating lake. Sorry, the text is really small. Creating lake effect snow, which can vary from trace to good 2 feet of snow. Oh, really? That's interesting. I had no idea about that. Yeah, I don't know either, Shads. Like, I mean, obviously, I played the Switch version one time, but that was like 3 years ago. And I definitely don't remember everything about that game. Okay, well, speaking of mini bosses, now I'm fighting this guy. And destroying this guy. So, as I recall, there's nothing here. Well, I mean, there was something here, but not anymore. We've gotten the treasure chest. According to the map, yeah, and then there's this thing, which we've already done, I guess. So, it feels like... It kind of feels like this section of the map. What's the thing in the bottom corner? What do you mean, which thing? Like on the map? Or on the main screen? Depends on the winter season. Once the lake freezes, the lake effect snow shuts off. It was bitter last year. Some nights dropped into the negatives. Yeah, that's cold. I've never really had to deal with that kind of cold much. Oh, the thing in the corner? Yeah, what all that thing is, it's like a black hole. It just sucks you in, basically. It just sucks you in. You can kill it, but yeah, this room is already done. I already got the key or the map, or there was something in that treasure chest, right? And I've already done it. I can see right here that there's nothing to bomb on any of these walls, so as far as I'm concerned, that room is completely finished. This room is just a mini boss. It's finished. This room, we found out, we already beat it, and there was you got a key. You got a key if you destroyed that flying dude. This one, we've already got the treasure chest, so there's really nothing else to do here. I need to go, you know, there's a treasure. Oops, it's okay, I'll make it work. There's treasure here, which maybe is some kind of key, I don't know. You know, if I do something in here, I will get a treasure chest. You can see there's a treasure chest, well, sort of. I'm standing on it, so you can't see it very well, but there's a treasure chest here. And that sound when you enter the room, it goes beep boop beep boop. Like that. That means there's, oh, well that means there's a key or something in here, I guess, right? The problem is, I guarantee you I need to do something with that pot, and I need to do something with that pot. But I don't have anything that will reach the pots. Normally you would use this magic dust, but I can't, it doesn't reach. It doesn't reach, which that's why it leads me to believe that I need to do something here with, I don't know, some kind of new weapon that I don't have, or new tool that I don't have, like a fire rod, or just like fire arrows or something. Because I've tried throwing bombs over this, and it won't reach and it doesn't do anything. So as far as I can tell in my inventory, I don't have anything whatsoever that will help me solve this problem right now. Due for a bad winter. The past few winters had a couple snowstorms, but nothing insane or bitter. Thanksgiving ended up having 48 inches of snow, 4 feet of snow in Thanksgiving. That seems pretty early for snow, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not in that part of the country, I'm not sure. Even your store was closed for a couple days. Couldn't even get into the place. You had to have an excavating crew with dump trucks come bail you out. That's kind of scary. So I guess the point is, here, there is something here, but I can't do anything right now. So that's not happening. So that's not happening. At least not right now. There's nothing bombable here. Two days off work, so you couldn't go anywhere on your 2 days off. Did you want to go somewhere, or did you mind staying home? I'm guessing you didn't want to stay home. So I think that pretty much, for now at least, rules out that part of the map. You beat the final boss, GG's, touchdown. Took a couple of tries, but you did it, trying for the secret ending now, New Game Plus, nice. I hope you get it. GG's on the victory. Depends on how the winter season plays out. Some years you don't see much snow. One Christmas it was almost 60 degrees. We've had Christmases. I've had Christmases in Southern California where we get this thing. If you live in Southern California, at least around the LA area and probably that general region, there's this thing called the Santa Ana winds, or the east winds, we call it, where like this warm wind kind of like blows from the desert direction out towards the ocean, and it's very dry, like very super dry wind. Sometimes the wind is a little bit strong. It can be strong. Sometimes that's when those crazy fires happen, unfortunately. But it brings this really warm wind, and so like, you know, sometimes what would normally be like a 50 or 60 degree day becomes like an 80 degree day or something, like in the middle of November. Or, you know, we've even had those winds on like Christmas and stuff like that. So it's like, so it's dry, windy, and warm. So it's like 75 or 80 degrees on Christmas Day. Not exactly the most I guess, what would you want to call it? Like, doesn't fit the mood very well for Christmas, you know? But I guess you can't necessarily change the weather, so sometimes it is what it is. But yeah, so I know what it feels like to have a warmer, unseasonably warm Christmas day. You piece of trash. Get away from me. You did, but you didn't want to. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to drive in I wouldn't know the first thing about driving in a snowstorm. You like discovering small bands from California, one called the Chocolate Watch Band? The Chocolate Watch Band. Do they literally call themselves the Chocolate Watch Band? Guys, I have this really bad feeling I'm just wandering in circles forever. That's their name. One song called Sweet Young Thing. I have a feeling there's probably so many duplicate song names out there in the world. I bet there's probably a bunch of other bands that have like the same exact song names. Okay, so we're here, the thing up there. I'm pretty sure if I open the door on the right that's not going to help me too much. We can hop over here. Oh, but this won't help me here. These things don't do anything? These statues? Or is it just like a crapshoot? Like finding out which ones do something and which ones don't? I guess that one doesn't do anything. Okay, so that's nothing. Some bands cover other people's band song. For example, Van Halen covered "You Really Got Me," which was really by the. Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. I wonder which one is more famous though, the Van Halen version or the original. Probably the Van Halen one, I'm guessing. Speaking of Van Halen, sort of loosely related. Last night I was scrolling through YouTube while I was brushing my teeth and I saw there was a YouTube short there for where it was like Nuno playing the guitar. Nuno plays guitar for Extreme. Is Extreme still together? I don't know. But like... But, what is his name? Nuno Bettencourt, I think is his name. His full name. And, I don't know. For some reason, I'm like, Van Halen and Extreme are like two bands that like, for some reason I feel like are, for me, they're just like, they're not the same, but somehow in my brain I connect them very strongly. Anyway, so I saw the YouTube short where like Nuno was playing live on stage, like this one particular solo or something, and he's just like ripping out this solo like as if it's absolutely nothing at all. It's like, oh my god, this guy's insane on guitar. Both are good tracks. I think that Nissan commercial, the song, it's a G.I. Joe picking up a Barbie in a 90s Nissan car. Girl, you really got me, hold on. How did I get to that place? I don't even know. I don't even remember how I got there. You know what? Okay, one thing I have not done recently is I haven't hookshot over to this thing, so maybe I'll check that. I haven't done that. That's one thing I have not done recently. So let's check this. I don't know if this is going to take me anywhere that I actually care about right now. Oh, nice. I'm surprised oh, into the lava we go. Oh, well, okay. That's... Okay, well... Well... Now the trick is, oh, now we're here. Now we're here. Oh, this dude. I haven't beaten this dude. I don't know how to beat this dude. I don't know how to beat this dude yet. I haven't figured this guy out. I haven't figured this guy out yet. Okay, well that didn't work. Arrows maybe? I don't know. That didn't work. Oh, that worked. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Finally. Oh, that's what it was. You're right, Dark Guard. He punched me into outer space last time. I got the magic rod. Now I can burn things. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Hey, now we can finally do something. Yeah, I didn't even remember the pegs were here whatsoever. Yeah, now we can do some cooking, I hope. Now we can do a little bit of small amounts of cooking. Small amounts of cooking. Okay, cool. Finally progress, guys, after like 5 hours of wandering around in circles. So that's cool, that's nifty. That's nifty. Now I just gotta go find that section that I needed to go to again. Oh, whoops. I don't think it should be too hard to get there. Okay, beep boop, beep boop. There we go. Sorry, I missed a couple messages here. One band called Donna's with a song called Take It Off. Oh, Take It Out. Yeah, I think I've heard of that song before. Palo Alto. Yeah, that's up in Northern California near San Francisco. XM Radio, they have a garage rock station that plays stuff you don't hear on the local. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like Spotify probably, right? Kind of almost late psychedelic garage band, San Francisco. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, California is a huge state, so I mean, there's gonna be tons of bands from California, but at the same time, to be fair, I mean, I guess there's a lot of bands everywhere, really, right? Get wrecked, treasure chest, and we got a key. We got a key. Now I need to go to that one, some rubber bands. There's a lot of rubber bands in the United States. This is true. What's up, Zalace? How you doing, man? How was your stream the other day? Hope you're doing well, Zalace. I'm always checking your messages. Have you played this one? Have you played this one, Zalace? I'm pretty sure you played this one, the Switch version. Have you played the Game Boy version of this at all? I actually like it. I think I might have actually been having a little bit more fun with this Game Boy Advance version than the Switch version somehow, believe it or not. Why? I don't know. Maybe I just have to try the Switch version again. I don't think the Switch version was bad, to be fair, but I might need to play it again. I might need to give it another shot again. Maybe I'll give it another shot again when I play it on Switch 2. Maybe on Switch 2 I'll give it a shot again and see what it's all about. Like what came from their area, yeah. You preferred the old school one, Fen? Try out Kenna Bridge of Secrets. Why do I feel like that sounds familiar? Which system is that on, Zalaeus? It's been a long time ago. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I could imagine playing this again. Even this Game Boy version, Game Boy Color version. In fact, I might have to. I may have to, you know why? Because I have this. I'm playing on Mr. FPGA right now, but I have the cartridge. So I could always play it. I think when I get back to the US, when Capricorn and I get to the US, I think what I'm gonna do is I was debating if I should use the Game Boy player for my GameCube, but I think I probably will. I think I'm gonna use my Game Boy player for the GameCube, and then I'll just play Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance games all on that, and then I'm gonna build an adapter so that I can use my NES controller on the GameCube for these Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. No problem about the shout out. Playing it on the PS5. Zalaeus, are you gonna be are you gonna play Grand Theft Auto in about 10 years from now when it eventually releases, the new one, GTA 6? I'm being facetious. I'm joking about the release date, by the way. The Birds. Oh yeah. Also, there was also an English Birds band as well. The same name. Oh really? Same name. Okay, I guess I was probably imagining the British version. Maybe I didn't know there was an American band called the birds as well. Do I need to go this one? I think it was here. I think this is where I wanted to go, right? I'm pretty sure. I think so. Oh, okay, well this isn't what I thought, but okay. Okay, I'll take it. Yes, burn it all. Burn it down to the ground. Okay. I probably need a jumping thing here. Let's burn it. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, wait, you have to be careful how you do this. You have to be careful how you do this part. I may have made a mistake. I may have made a mistake here. Hold on, I'm gonna get a heart real quick. No GTA. Have you played any GTA games, Elias? Ah. See, something's weird here. You gotta like make a, it looks like you have to, that's probably why they put that heart there, by the way, because they know you're gonna get messed up here. There's gotta be, there's got to be a strat for this. Yeah, it's cold. I get it. There's definitely a special strat for this. There's definitely a special strat for this. Oh, what is it? There's a certain order, almost certainly here. A certain order to do this. Yeah, okay, Darkguard. I know, I get your point. You played one of them, maybe it was GTA 5, you couldn't get into it, really? Yeah. I mean, I can understand. GTA is not definitely for everybody. Oh, okay, we did it. We did it. I mean, I enjoy some GTA, but it depends. It kind of depends. Okay, I need to make some stairs here. It looks like I need to make some stairs. Somehow. Oh, well, look at that. Look at that. Look at me go. Too bad I don't have a boss key. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. GTA games do tend to have a lot of quote-unquote mature language in them, that's for sure. Yeah, I can understand it. I get it. Maybe a little bit excessive sometimes. So that's fine. I can understand that. Okay, so let's see. I mean, okay, so we don't need to worry about that thing anymore. That part of the puzzle is finished. So I think that pretty much tells me that there's not a whole lot left going on here in this level, right? I think what this tells me, maybe I need to use those stairs right there. You know, I think it's pretty safe to say at this point what's happening in this level is there's one treasure chest remaining. Oh wait, I remember there's that one room with that key. How did I get there? So we need to get that treasure chest, which almost certainly has the boss key in it. And then we just need to go deal with the boss. And then we're probably... That's probably about it for this level, I guess. I'm guessing... I'm trying to remember. Is this where I needed to go? Yes. Okay, here. Here we go. Some of the things you were shipping, they say you need to be different sized boxes. Yeah, what a mess. That was a real disappointment, Zeleus. Yeah, like Capricorn and I got the surprise. Oh, well, here we go. This is where we need to be. The mailman came. Oh, here we go with this. I don't remember how to beat this thing. So the mailman came like towards the end of the stream the other day. And we had all of these 2 boxes packed and ready to go. Like, we did such a good job packing them and everything. And then the guy was like, oh my, his eyes just got huge when he saw the size of the box. And he's like, it's impossible, I can't send this. Also, you know, the USA won't accept this size box. You should probably need this kind of thing. Of course, all of this in Japanese. And he was like freaking out. And so he said, you can't send this, you can't send this. I can't take it, I'm sorry. And so then we were like freaking out, and we did digging around, and we ordered some boxes a couple nights ago, 2 nights ago, and I haven't checked the tracking yet today. Well, I mean, I checked it this morning. I haven't checked it since this morning, but so it's shipped, and I'm hope they may be delivered today, but it could be tomorrow. Which would be Thursday for us. It should be enough time, but man, it's cutting it closer than we were hoping. So, you know, we'll get it done. It'll get done. It's just it was an unfortunate little kind of in Japanese we would say mendokusai, pain in the butt setback, basically, that we weren't expecting, because we thought we had it. We thought we followed the guidelines. We thought we followed the guidelines for the correct sizes, so it was a pretty big shock to us that it was not, unfortunately, apparently not correct. Can I use the magic wand on this thing? No, maybe not. I have to sword this thing in the booty. Oh crap! I'm gonna kill myself by mistake just falling in the pit. Okay. Well, so far this isn't turning out to be extremely difficult. Not extremely difficult. Yay. We're on a roll now. You're back? Welcome back, Vanbara. Okay, well, this isn't going to be crazy. I just got to figure out what is the pattern here. So I'm guessing once I get this floor filled in, I'll get the boss key, looks like. So we'll go around. I don't know. Let's just play with this and see what happens. Well, no, I already failed, but that was because I pressed the button incorrectly. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I figured it out. We've nothing. How's it going? Yeah, well, that didn't. The controls are a little weird on these push block things. No. Okay, well, I'll figure it out. I'll figure this out. We might be here for about, we might be here for a while. And by a while, I will say, look at that, man. We nailed it on what, like the 4th try? Not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, a while turned into a while turned into like 30 seconds later. Yeah, controlling them is weird. You have to really you really have to press the direction that you want it to go, it seems like, much earlier than you would expect. I guess on one hand, you kind of feel, I feel like, you know, in games where you always want to be so precise with your button, your timing on things so much, like with platforming and everything, but then, and even in this game, like, you want to be careful, like, when you use your sword and all that kind of stuff, but like, somehow, like for that particular, those particular push blocks, they really want you to push it pretty far in advance. So it's kind of interesting how different it is. I guess it kind of goes against what you would normally expect. So I think I know where we want to go here at this point. So I think we're on our way to the boss now. The question is, can I have enough health first? But yeah, if we beat the game, because it's still pretty early, I might switch over to some Super Metroid after this. I may switch over to some Super Metroid after this, because I have a feeling we're not very far away from beating this game. I'm guessing. I could be very wrong, but that's just kind of the impression that I'm getting here. I have no idea what the boss... Oh, good. This is actually good. I'm glad we're here. I'm actually glad we found this thing, because there's 2 fairies in here. But I think I probably would, in the future, like to play this again. But I think I would be curious to play it on my Game Boy player, on the Gamecube, Game Boy player device. And maybe even play it on this cartridge so that I could have like a save file, like on the actual cartridge. I think that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, booing. Switch 2 comes out, you guys, in like in like 2 weeks, right? Isn't it? What is today? Today is the 21st. Comes out what, the 5th? That's about 2 weeks, right? It's almost 2 weeks from now. That's kind of crazy. Play some Mario Kart. Mario Kart World. I'm really looking forward to trying out the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom and stuff with the upgraded fixes. Let's see, so we just gotta basically blast all these blocks. Too bad you can't shoot diagonal. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. I may have made a mistake there. wonder what happens if I was hoping maybe I could like I was kind of hoping maybe if you did it right in the center of the two blocks, that maybe it would let you shoot down and destroy like two sets of blocks at the same time. But I guess it doesn't work that way. Now this is one criticism I have of this game. Uh-oh. 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 It still worked anyways. Nice. One criticism I have of this game is how when you touch certain objects, it gives you that message on the screen way too much sometimes, I feel like. Cackle, whoosh, you're finished. I will never let you play the instruments of the sirens. Is this the final boss? Do I get an ice beam? What? Did I get early ice? Late ice? Okay, so far not real scary. Okay. Okay. I'm not doing a very good job hitting this guy though. He looks like that one dude from Star Wars. You guys know in Star Wars, the episode 4 when Luke Skywalker, spoiler alert, goes to the cantina for the very first time and he meets with Obi-Wan Kenobi, and they're at the bar, they're talking to that one guy, and there's this one guy that looks like he's got these big like black like spider eye things. That's what this boss looks like to me after you shoot. Oh my gosh, that actually wrecks you pretty hard if you get hit. This thing right here. Ow. Did I just beat it? Cackle, why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have to change. You can't wake the windfish. Remember, you two are in the dream. We just literally first tried the final boss. We just first tried the final boss. Man, we are epic gamers. And by we, I mean me. Yes, Vanbara. Oh, look, the final one's a drum even. Dum, 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 rum, bum, bum, bum. I've got the thunder drum. Listen to this beat. Egg. The egg on the mountain calls. Okay. Well, let's go to the egg mountain. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna blast all these guys with fire. I'm just gonna blast them all with fire, because I can. I've now got like the most OP weapon in the whole thing. Can I burn the plants? No. Ironically, you can't burn the grass. You can burn enemies And you can burn those plants, but you cannot burn grass. That's not a thing apparently. NaadoFett would call something in the final boss and it's extremely obvious it wouldn't be? Why do you think that? It looks like it is. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to fight the giant egg? You're telling me I'm gonna have to fight Yoshi? Maybe it's Birdo? Yeah. Maybe. Could be. I don't know what song I'm supposed to play here. Probably not that one. Not that one, apparently. Maybe I need to go back to the town? Maybe I need to go see if my girlfriend is there? I don't know what to do. They said go to the egg. The thing said go to the egg. Dirty Tracy? Yeah, that's true. She kind of is my girlfriend, I guess. Didn't I learn another Ocarina song? No. Well, I mean, I know 2. It looks like there should be 3. It looks like there should be 3, but I only seem to know 2. No, I didn't yet because I pressed the wrong thing. Thank you for everything, Long G. You're the kindest boy I know. One day I made this wish to the windfish. What was the wish? It was no, it's a secret. Okay, well, I mean, okay, well, that ruined that theory. Yeah, Long G is a total Chad Long G, this guy. Did you get an item in that dungeon? Yeah, I got the fire rod, Vambara. I got this thing. I got this. So I can burn everything down. Well, it's actually a magic rod, it's not a fire rod, but you know. Point is, I got this, and I just got a drum. I got a fancy pants drum. Oh, the real Transcon's here. What's up, real Transcon? Oh, I thought maybe I could jump over the things. You can't. That would have been cool if you could jump over the rocks. Oh, there's Crazy Tracy. Should we go spend some money on Crazy Tracy just in case? Oh wait, I already have a potion, right? Oh, never mind. I already have a potion. She's gonna say, oh, I can't help you. The Who did a fantastic cover, Eddie Cochran's Summertime Blues, Monterey Pop Festival 1967. Monterey, yeah, right. I've been to Monterey several times actually. In fact, Capricornery has even been to Monterey with me. We went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium a couple years ago. Monterey's a pretty cool place. It's a very small town, but it's nice. Simon and Garfunkel, Mamas and the Papas. Do-do-do. First message about the song "Summertime in the Blues" in Monterey Pop Festival. Oh no, yeah, it popped up. I could see it. You spent. You had to go see a doctor. TransCon. I don't know what you were doing. Monterey Jack Cheese. I don't know if that's the same thing. See. Yeah, Japan is a little bit more limited in the cheese choices. Wait, Mount Tama Ranch. Interesting, Mount Tama Ranch. In Japanese, Tama means T-A-M-A. Tama means ball. In various contexts. In more than one context. Macaroni and cheese in Japan? I don't know. Yeah, Vambara, Capricornery always laughs about how us Americans seem to have this fascination with mac and cheese. Egg is tamago. Tamago is egg in Japanese. Close though. Close. But tama means ball. Tamago is yeah, ball go, right? Exactly, right? It's ball ranch. It literally is like ball ranch. Okay, let's make sure I'm on the right one, right? Let's see if we can make this fish, this egg boogie. Let's see if we can make the egg boogie. I don't know. Number 3, right? Number 3, number 3, number 3, number 3, number 3. Okay, number 3. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. Huh. Huh. Well. Capricornery has eaten macaroni and cheese though. We made it here at our apartment with SM Charles for Christmas once. We made homemade macaroni and cheese in our toaster oven. It's true. We bought a whole bunch of we went to Fancy Pants Place to buy different types of cheese. And we grated mountains of cheese. And we boiled up the pasta or the macaroni noodles, and then we grated these giant piles of grated cheese. I wonder if Charles remembers that. And we mixed it up. It was so filling. It was crazy. We couldn't eat it all at once. Well, the rod doesn't seem to do anything, Vambara, just to be clear. I'm trying to boil an egg here, fry an egg. It's not working. Do I want some direction? Did I miss something obvious, Fen? Did I make a big mistake for some reason? It doesn't seem to let me choose anything but these two things. It looks like a children's popsicle, not popsicle. Yeah, I'm missing a song. I'm almost certain I'm missing a song. I think it's probably pretty obvious I'm missing. I'm missing a tune. I'm missing tune number 1. I have tune number 2 and tune number 3. It's pretty obvious to me that there's something missing on the left-hand side. Yeah, I went and I talked to her already. Marlin or Marin or whatever her name is. Marlene? Marlene! Oh, the controller's doing that weird thing again. Marlene! I went and I talked to her. And she didn't say anything. Well, she said something, reset. I mean, she said something. She just said... I forgot what she said, but she didn't say any, she didn't do anything for me. She just like was like, oh, I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe it's a soft lock. Maybe she doesn't know I play Ocarina? What? Do I have to play the Boogie Boogie song? What's up, BBF? Greatest challenge of finding the tune in your heart. I know, right? Try starting all over, right? Maybe this is the final boss. She might be dead by now. No, I wasted my opportunity? No, don't tell me that. I had one chance and I blew it? I messed up my chance? Man, what a scam. Okay. I had one opportunity. And I ruined it. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Guys, don't forget about the big stream on Saturday. Well, my Saturday. The stream schedule's in the Discord. Friday night, probably for most of you guys. We're gonna try to do... I'm gonna try to do like a 12-hour stream if it's possible, unless something goes really haywire and I somehow... Unless Capricorn and I really super need the extra time on Saturday, but I'm gonna try if it's possible to do a 12-hour stream as the last Japan stream. I'm hoping to maybe do a little bit of a stream on Friday, but I don't 100% know if it's gonna be possible. All streams should be 12 hours, yeah. If all streams should be 12 hours, then I humbly request that all viewers also come for 12 hours. And then suddenly, oh, but Nado, I can't be there for 12 hours nonstop. But somehow the streamer has to be there for 12 hours. So I would like to try to stream a little bit on Friday my time. Hold on, there was an email from Amazon. Is that oh, 90 days of free Amazon Music. Yeah, okay, wonderful. I don't care about that. But I don't know if time is going to allow for it on Friday. So I guess what I'm going to say for my Friday stream, Thursday night for you guys, is to maybe just keep an eye out for Discord announcements or go live notice on Twitch/YouTube. I'm going to try, but I can't guarantee it at the moment. Hey, that's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me as I sing? Really? So I had the right idea. No, Vanbara, stop it. You weren't here. You weren't here, Vanbara, when I tried to come talk to her the first time. I just didn't know that you had to have the ocarina like equipped at that
You
time.
blunder horribly, but learn fast.
Okay. Lunch?
Dinner.
Lunch and dinner? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me a quick.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, high five. Capricorn is gonna go meet a friend's for lunch and then another friend for dinner. So back to back Capricornery.
Done.
Well, I don't think it gets used that much except for Vanbara. Maybe I just need to ban Vanbara from using that.
Bam, bam, bam.
Amari hema hem amari hema hem amari hema hem amari hema hem.
Bye. Vanbara has adopted that sound effect to be the personal "What's Quaking" sound effect without having a "What's Quaking" sound effect. Maybe I need to have a special caveat. If username equals Vanbara, use once every 60 seconds or 60 seconds. That's already the case. Once every 60 minutes. Well, I'm not stabbing her in the face. I'm holding it in the air. So how do you like it? It's really touching, isn't it? Does it stick in your mind? Yes, it does. You've learned the Ballad of the Windfish. This song will always remain in your heart. Please, remember this song. You should play it every once in a while just to keep it fresh in your mind. Yes, I'm gonna go destroy the world right now and play it and destroy everything. Yeah, no, I was not. Vanbara, stop it. Let's do it. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. Where's this thing? Yeah, there we go. Let's do it. I'm ready. Yeah, my body is ready too. Let's go. I'm ready to rock and roll this fish. Windfish thing. Let's go destroy the windfish. Did I go too far? I'm lost. I'm lost. You guys, I got lost. I'm lost. Forever. Oh, I can't jump. I'm lost. I'm throwing for content, throwing for content, throwing for content. You know what? I have a new stream idea. I need to have like a thing, like I need to have a stream redeem where like a neon sign pops up in the middle of the screen at the top that literally is just flashing, throwing for content, throwing for content. That people can redeem it if they think I'm throwing for content. I need to have that. Now I just gotta find time to do it. Maybe it could have like a little throwing like a little sound effect. Throwing for content. Throwing for content. No, I would make it.
Give me a hard time, but you know what?
I would make it so there's a timeout on it, probably.
I bet you guys would die at least twice as much as me.
Yeah, you see? Everybody thinks that they're a backseat quarterback gamer. And everybody thinks they can play better than Nado. But I think it's not actually true. Okay, should we try number 3 again? I'm just kidding, I won't do that to you guys. That would be throwing for content. Let's destroy the Tama. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I have my own virtual band. don't know the rest of this. This part's new. You know I can't have nice things, Finn. I have to destroy everything. Oh, wait, what? The time has come. The windfish awaits. Enter the egg. Oh, and conveniently, the controller decided to freak out right at the same time. I know, it's yoked. The windfish's egg? Oh. Oh. Excuse me? Wait, what? What the? I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, it's the Lost Woods all over again. The problem is there's no... There's no indicator. You're going, okay, so I'm guessing that means you went one right direction. So that's not good. Okay. Buckle in. Yeah, we maybe we're not playing any Super Metroid today. Maybe we're gonna be doing this for the next 5 hours. Sounds good, Chargers Goal. Enjoy the Lego Masters. What is that? Wait, is this good? Did we go? No. So up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right, B, A, start. No, I literally thought I beat it, Vambara. I know, right? That's what I was thinking, BBF. Well, Vambara, I'm trying to write my own rules. You see, this is clearly working. That didn't help. That didn't help. Tell me the way, flute. Tell me what to do, flute. What's up, Impact? How's it going? Clearly just shooting my rod everywhere is gonna fix everything. You see? Just light it all on fire. Light it up. Dude, maybe you just have to leave and come back. Maybe you have to leave and come back. Maybe that's what's going on. Just throw a little bit of pour some magic dust out for my homies. I mean, well, I think it's pretty clear I'm not going to make it across there, right? Can I dig a hole? That's definitely going to be the solution here. Digging holes, sure. What about running fast? Maybe if I run real fast, I can just like Dukes of Hazzard this whole thing, right? Maybe I can just Dukes of Hazzard this. Or not. Okay, so now we're down the hole again, and there's that again. I want chocolate doodads. I don't understand, like, there doesn't seem to be anything obvious about, I have a lot of tools, but it's definitely not obvious what you're supposed to do with anything. Maybe I need to bomb the floor? Turtle Rock is A Link to the Past. I've only beaten that game one time though, Vambara. So I don't even remember all the details. Surprise. Something's weird here, man. Something doesn't make sense. Something doesn't make sense. Yeah, only went plenty of times. Yeah, one time only. Some say it's the best Zelda. I know, some do say it's the best Zelda. I enjoyed it. I'm not sure if it's my favorite one, but I think it's a good one. Man. I'm not sure, because the thing is, oh, okay, hold on, sorry. 1 second, Capricorn, he just sent me a quick text message. One second. 1 second. Okay. You don't quite like it enough to do randos, but maybe someday. I still haven't done any randos on anything. I still need to do a rando of Super Metroid. Okay. Man. What about this? Yeah, I haven't forgotten about it, Darkguard. I haven't forgotten about it. Oh, well, I mean, on one hand, I guess that's kind of neat that it'll take me to the beginning of the level, but... Resident Evil 4 rando. Alright, well, that's not helping me here. Why do I have a feeling I need to do something with this room, but I don't know what. You know what I mean? Something's weird. Because I can't do anything with these. I mean, I'm pretty sure If this did something, I would be shocked. Like if the magic powder could reach way up there. No, I don't think so. What's up, Fail for Sale? How you doing? Magnifying glass library. Magnifying glass. Is it? Am I literally missing something? I mean, I prefer no spoilers, but I guess now it sounds like maybe I know the solution. Because probably if you had a magnifying glass, there's probably like a secret path or something here. So I guess I'm gonna go to the library. So I guess you guys can just tell me the rest of the game now. Because now I know what to do. So you might as well just walk me through it. And then we'll go play something else. That was sarcasm, by the way. I did finish Shaz, yeah. I did finish Dungeon 8, yeah. So we made it to the Windfish, but apparently, I guess we're missing some item or items. So I guess I'm going to the ocean now, if I can find my way to the ocean. Do 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 do. I guess notes for the future, I probably need to be more specific about in the titles for every stream to avoid please no spoilers, but normally that hasn't been a problem.
Yo, spoilers suck, bro.
Normally that hasn't been a problem, so I guess I've just been lucky, but... And I know people, look, I know people are just trying to be helpful, I get it, you know? But not everybody necessarily, you know, knows that we try to normally do things without spoilers around here, so... I guess I should probably start putting stuff like that in the stream titles so that people can see it directly, hopefully. So I guess we gotta find some kind of bridge or something. Maybe over here somewhere? Not here, right? No. It's over here more? Yeah, well, like I said, Vanbar, I mean, yeah, super missiles. Over the years, we've generally been, you know, people are usually, spoilers have not been a big problem. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Spoilers in general have not been a big concern for our community, typically speaking. So I just, maybe I got complacent, you know? Maybe got complacent and just, you know, didn't think it was necessarily a requirement to do that. I mean, because sometimes I do ask for help, but I'm not sure exactly where the bridge is or whatever, but and you know, the thing is too, is not everyone knows how I operate either, you know what I mean? Like, maybe it's something to do with this mermaid, I don't know exactly. Probably also a lot of people don't know that I ask a lot of questions, but it's rhetorical most of the time. Most of the time. Let's see, what do I want to do? I want to go under the... There's probably something going on with this statue, which I've been curious about for a long... Oh, that's... Oh, well, that's probably the bridge, I guess. Oh, the fishing dude. I guess on one hand that would make sense, because that's like the one character I probably dealt with the least amount in this game, was the fishing guy. What? Well, he's clearly fishing, but I don't understand how to talk to him, I guess. I have the hook already, but oh, well, now it worked. What's that you have in your hand? It's not a fishing hook, is it? You had better let me have it. I'll give you my next catch if you let me have it. Sure. Watch a pro at work. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, so it became a necklace. Oh, and then the necklace probably goes to the to that bow wow thing again. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good way to go about it, Shads, normally. Was it a bikini in the Japanese version? See, that kind of thing I don't necessarily mind. Doodle-doo. Okay, let's see here. So I don't even know if I'll be able to get over that. One of your favorite Resident Evil streamers got spoiled on the ending of Resident Evil Village 2 hours after the game came out. Oh, really? Yeah, that would be kind of a bummer. Like 2 hours after a game comes out, and like you're already getting spoilers. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go, before I forget, I'm gonna go give the necklace over to the bow wow thing, because I'm supposing that's probably what I'm supposed to do with it. How dare you spoil Resident Evil? Village was the new one, right? Or sorry, the 8th one? Was it 8? Resident Evil Village? tells a story on stream because he looks back and goes, "The life of a streamer." Yeah, I mean, on one hand, I get it, you know, like, do I have to equip it? No. Jewels, dresses, I want it all, and some new accessories would be nice. What? I brought you a necklace. Okay. Bow Wow doesn't need a bikini? Sure it does. Why not? When Silk Song comes out, I'm not gonna look at his social media or Twitch till you finish it. Yeah, that's probably safe, Shads. I mean, on one hand, I did finish this game once before. Like I said, it was the Switch version though, which I assume the Switch version is probably primarily the same thing. You know what I mean? Probably for the most part the same thing. But you know, like I said, I don't remember like 99% of this whole thing. I don't remember from back in the day, so it's to some extent it's almost like a first time playthrough in a way. The person spoiled on purpose to be toxic. Oh really? I mean, so that's the thing too, is like we've been pretty, I would say, I don't want to use the word lucky, but like our things have gone pretty well with us, and we haven't really had to ban that many people, honestly. We just haven't, there hasn't really been a need to ban a whole lot of people in my whole time streaming, whether it's Twitch or, I mean, I haven't been streaming on YouTube for that long, to be fair. Only for a few months. But generally speaking, I feel like it's normally not a big issue. See, I don't even know how to get up there. I wonder if I'm supposed to go around that somehow. No, not that way. Well, yeah, some games bring out trolls. I don't think everybody that's helping is a troll or trying to troll. I think so. I think what it mostly is people just are passionate about a certain game that they enjoy, and they like to, you know, they like to share the knowledge, and you know, it feels like they're helping out. But the problem is it's not necessarily always helping in the same way that they think it's probably helping. I don't think it's, I guess my point is I don't think it's always malicious, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know? I don't think it's always intended maliciously. I guess maybe I didn't have the hook shot last time I was over here. That's probably part of the problem. The Morning Mermaid by Shul. A scale is missing. Okay. Can I push it or anything? Can I pull it? Can I do anything with this? Oh, deliberately? Oh, yeah. Well, again, we've been pretty, I've been pretty lucky that our community tends to be, very well behaved, generally speaking. So, you know, I think that we've had a really solid community. So, I guess in a way, that's probably part of the reason. Yeah, I know, right? You guys are probably better behaved than I am. So, I guess in some ways, maybe because of the fact that you guys are typically so well behaved most of the time, I kind of sometimes tend to let my guard down a little bit in terms of how strict or whatever, or how much hand-holding do I have to do, you know? Generally speaking, it's not that bad, you know? I don't usually have to like babysit you guys a whole lot, which is nice. Sure, and then I get the heart after that. Sure. Where even am I on the map right now? Okay, I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near probably where I'm supposed to be. I wonder if I'm supposed to go down in there again. It's been a while since I've been here. Oh wait, did any of these people? I don't remember. Hey, Mr. Matthews, how's it going? Welcome in, good to see you. Thanks for the lurk from earlier. The flying rooster, oh yeah, we already did the flying rooster. Hope you've been well. Oracle of Seasons. I can play them. I probably would wait until I could get my Game Boy player up and running again. Maybe once I'm back in California, and then I can set up my GameCube and my Game Boy player and stuff. You would have gotten it before if you were better at hitting it with a sword. Wait, what? Oh no, I'll keep using the Mr. Fail for Sale. But the thing is like I outlined in my YouTube video from like a month ago, a couple weeks back, when I built the Mister. Ultimately, my plan for the Mister is to not use it exclusively, but to use it in combination with my original hardware systems, right? So ultimately, I'm gonna still use, although I need to buy a North American toaster NES, because I'm gonna do an RGB mod on that. So I still need to get that, but I'll use NES. I'll use my SNES that I already have. I'll use my N64. I will use my GameCube and probably now my Game Boy player that I also already own. I have a Wii, and then I have a Dreamcast, although you can't play Dreamcast on Mister anyway, and you can't play GameCube or Wii for that matter, of course. And then I have a PlayStation 2 Slim that I'm going to do some work on once I'm in California. So those will be my original hardware systems, and then I'll just use the Mister for everything else. So like anything like Sega Genesis, I'll use it for PlayStation titles, PS1 titles. I'll use the Mister probably for some other maybe random arcade cores and who knows, I don't know, Turbo Graphics and some other things like that probably, right? So ultimately, yeah, it'll live side by side with my original hardware, but probably like all the Nintendo systems and of course Dreamcast and PS2, those will be original hardware stuff. So that's kind of the plan with the Mister. Better, wait, what were you talking about, BB? Better at hitting what with a sword? It's worth noting that older games have less of a problem with spoilers. Oh yeah, you're probably right, Vanbar. And probably, yeah, people are gonna go, somebody's gonna blow through the whole game and like immediately and then go into somebody's stream and like just totally spoil everything. You spent $100 on the Nintendo hint line back in the day. It was before GameFAQs. Yeah, before GameFAQs and, well, the internet in general. The enemy that, oh yeah. Yeah, right. If I was better at using... Wait, what did he say about the bay? Yeah, if I had been better about hitting that enemy, I probably wouldn't have used my potion, that's for sure. Mermaid Statues is my masterpiece. To tell you the truth, is not complete. It's difficult for you to grasp, is it not? So wait, so this guy maybe has the scale? The statue is his art? So let's tear apart his whole house looking for that scale. I wish I knew what the problem is with this thing. This lady just doesn't, all she says, go away. I gave you a heart after you died. Yeah, I would probably, yeah. No, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't blow $500 because there's two outcomes. There would be two potential outcomes. One potential outcome is I can be stubborn. So I would potentially just keep going until I eventually figure it out by myself. That's one outcome. The other outcome is I would potentially just get frustrated with it, and then I would just probably never touch it again for like a couple of years, and then I would just start over, and then maybe I would get it next time or maybe I wouldn't. But I can almost certainly guarantee you I would not spend $500. I wouldn't spend, I don't think I probably would spend much money at all, to be fair. Because I just wouldn't want to deal with it. Oh, secrets are like water, so that's the hint for the bridge. Sure, okay. Oh, you can go right off the bridge and into the water. That's interesting. Spending that much money? I know, right? Well, the problem is how would you have that much money in the first place, right? Unless you stole your parents' wallet. I mean, unless there's something hiding underwater near the statue, Yeah, working since an early age, right? Well, I had already seen the note in chat about the library. So I'll go check the library again, because I do remember something. I don't remember the details, but I remember hearing we wrote it down on like the very first day. We wrote it down like on the very first day when I had my Excel spreadsheet. Right? Something about the magnifying glass. I don't remember what it was because I can't look at the spreadsheet now. Games hold your hand. Well, that's true. Well, I mean, in comparison, yeah, I think that that's probably fair to an extent, yeah. Ah, shoot, man. I don't know why I have such a hard time with this button combo thing. I don't know why I struggle so bad with this. There we go. So go, where's my chart? You mean the overall map? Yeah, it does. The problem is, nothing is like, I was on like the first 1 or 2 days, I was doing really good about writing down information, like things I need to do, special notes I should take care of. Yeah, I had an Excel sheet, right, exactly. But the problem is, as I've been saying for the last week or so, I mean, I've literally been in the process of moving to another country. And as a result of that, I've been having to pack up stuff. And that includes pack up and or sell stuff. And that includes stuff from my streaming setup. And why does that what does that have anything to do with an Excel sheet, right? What that has to do with is, like, when I'm playing the game, I have one monitor I'm looking at right now, right? And like, when I have the game on the screen, I can't also have easy access to my Excel file because I don't have a multi-monitor setup right now because I'm packing things up for moving and whatnot. So basically, I mean, I could flip back and forth with the Excel file or like the Windows thing, but it's a real pain in the butt to do it quickly during stream. That's the problem. If I had 2 monitors right now, it would make things much easier. But like I said, things are packed up and or sold right now. So like, so I'm trying to kind of do it the old-fashioned way to some extent, right? Can you? Yeah, I read the book because I remember it said something about this. Oh no, wait, we did this one. We already did that one. We did that one. So it's one of these, something else is in here about you can move the cursor, blah, 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 blah. No. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of the Quality. Do you really want to read it? Yeah, okay. You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying glass. No, no, no. I don't care about the shield. No, I don't need to worry about the whirling blade. Auto map, no. No. You would need massive help. Yeah, I probably would. I heard that Castlevania 2 is like a total mess in terms of where you should be going. Your book inventory is all in spreadsheets, so it's vital. Yeah. I mean, Excel can be very useful. Old-fashioned graph paper. I know, right? I don't have any of that either, though, Fen. I don't have any graph paper. I don't even think I have like regular paper anymore right now. Oh wait, we already did this one. Properties of warp holes? No, we don't care about warp holes now. No, we don't need to know about bombs either. So apparently secrets and mysteries. This is the one. This is the one we need. But yeah, we don't have a magnifying glass. I mean, the reality too is that I could just suck it up and go to like the hint telephone houses. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe it'll tell me where to get a magnifying glass or what to do with the whatchamacallit? The necklace, for example. I'm kind of guessing that probably other people would have already had this stuff by now. Isn't there a telephone booth around here someplace? I'm pretty sure there was. I don't suppose this guy has anything else to say. Yeah, we already rode the thing. What's one game that I gave up on forever, like because I got frustrated or something? Jeez, that's a good question. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a bit. Oh yeah, Athena? Yeah, Athena. Athena. I said no. Brave Fencer. Oh, well, that one too. Yeah, Brave Fencer Musashi kind of rubbed me the wrong way on that last. What do you want to call it? That one. I don't know if that was like just like a. I don't think it was a dungeon. I think it was just like it was that bomb thing where like. You had to like put the bombs into those things on that pillar and you were like going around the pillar or something and it was on a timer and it was like ridiculous. It's like the first time I thought, okay, you had to do it what, twice? Earlier, the first time you do it in the game, I was like, okay, this is annoying, but we finally did it. I kept trying and trying, and I finally got it. And I thought, okay, good. Maybe I hope that's the last time we ever have to do that. And then sure enough, as we were getting closer to beating the game, sure enough, that stupid mechanic, that same dumb bomb timer thing showed up again. I was like, come on, man. Like, and I tried, I really did. And I couldn't deal with it anymore. I was like, I can't deal with this. It's so bad that I just couldn't deal with it anymore. Yeah, the tree, it was the tree, right, exactly. Like, I was so far into it though, you know? Yeah, it was this Steamworks tree thing. Yeah, that thing was horrible. Why they had to ruin the game with that nonsense? I was trying so hard to finish that, and I just like I couldn't deal with it. It was just too much for me to handle. I was like, I wanted to, but I was like, I can't. It's too much. It's too much. And Athena was just straight jank. Athena was just a bunch of jank. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. It was just lots and lots of jank. Most of them become I give up on. And not some. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone should feel any sort of like pressure of any kind to like finish a game. if someone's not enjoying a game, then yeah, just don't play it anymore, right? I tend to sometimes be a little bit stubborn about finishing games. Maybe not 100%ing them, but at least finishing it. At least, well, it depends how far into it I am. Like, yeah. I mean, if I'm far enough into it, then like, should I fish? Should I be fishing? Is this something I need to be doing? Do I actually need to be doing this? Or no way. That's not necessarily true. You got very close to it and it became one of my favorite games ever. Ultimate Unlimited Saga. You have to fight the RNG. That's, yeah, RNG is, sometimes when the RNG is so out of control, it's just, oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? It's like an Ocarina of Time, or the Majora's Mask or something. Like the moon is crashing down. I'm gonna go fishing. It's okay. Yeah, it said it's missing a scale. It said it's missing a scale. Oh, whoops. Well, I think I've already messed this up. Unless you're just supposed to catch like every fish. I mean, there's only 4 fish. Or there were 5. Yeah, I know. Just a plain old green fish. A plain old green fish scale. I mean, I don't know if this is the solution, but it's the closest thing I can come up with for the time being. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, get out here. Well. Good luck in the sea. I'm the bass master. Well, I got a piece of heart. That's not what I thought I was gonna get. I mean, I'm really close to getting another full heart container, though. That's not what I thought I was gonna get out of that. said to try in the ocean. Wait, where do I try in the... Oh, wait, what? Are they talking about the one guy? Well, I thought it was a hint. Except for maybe it's just talking about that one guy. You know what I mean? The guy in the boat that we've already talked to that... I don't know. I guess I'll go back there. It said try in the ocean, but I don't have a fishing pole. Do you know what I mean? I don't have a fishing pole, so I have to do something. I have to find like a fishing shop or something. Is there a fishing shop down here by the ocean? I don't think so, right? I mean, should I go out here in the water? I can't even go out here. I can't even go in the water here. You can't swim out here. This was just that grave, or that spooky house, right? Yeah. So spooky house is done. Spooky house is done. I don't think there was anything here. At least nothing important anyway. I think there was like a shell there or something before. Now, I don't remember this. Of course, I've been over here. This is probably, I bet you, what they're expecting you to have for this part. So maybe there's something more for me to do here that... I mean, I know I've been over here, but I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was here. Oh. Well, maybe it's not what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, we've already done this guy. Okay. Not what I thought. It's probably almost been has it been almost an hour? Or 2 hours, Transcon? Let's see here.
Oh, dude!
I need some of that action right now. I need something that's like... Has it been 2 hours since I beat the game already? Almost. Somehow this is taking longer than I expected. Let's see here. Here we go. Tell me what I'm missing here. No, sir, I can't help you on that one. How about the library? I went to the library, bro. I went to the library, and it said a small magnifying glass. Do I have to crash into the shelf again, like twice? I read all the books, right? Well, mostly read the books. Do I have to talk to the kids? Outside the island, what's outside? I never thought about it. Okay, well, apparently they don't have anything useful to tell me. Let's see. Maybe I just have to smash into something other things? I mean, but this... Did I miss something in the world of color? I swear I did that. Did I not complete it? Do you guys remember? I remember going in there, the world of color, or whatever, underneath all the things. I completed it. Oh, right, yeah, because that's where you pick either the red suit or the blue suit, right? The red suit or the blue suit. It was also optional. Yeah, the red team, right. There was two, there was the defense one or the offense one. No one, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back, Chargers girl.
Thanks.
I'm confused why they say to come back to the library. Why do they say to come back to the library? I get that they want me to see something about the magnifying glass. You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying glass. Okay. And? Like, that's the thing I don't understand. That's the thing I don't find. Yeah, I know. Find the thing, right? Hey, bro, you can't read this without a magnifying glass.
Then get a glass.
Then get a glass. I mean... what? No. That doesn't... Look, Vanbar, that's not necessarily true. It could just be that the text is so bleeping small that even if you have good eyes that you can't read it. That's totally possible, you know, right? Just because something you can't read it and it's small doesn't mean you have bad eyeballs. The Fundoshi? Chargers girl? Or are you talking about for sumo? Oh, the sumo one? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm sure the sumo one has a very specific name. And I couldn't tell you what it is, and I can't ask because Capricornery isn't, although I guess Google probably has the answer, but Capricornery is not here, so I can't ask her directly. Lego Masters wouldn't load maybe since its first night after being live yesterday. Lego Masters? I don't know what that is. Is it a show about people building stuff with Legos? Yeah, it's just very small text. I mean, it's... Look. These glasses, Vambara, are computer glasses. That's it. These are not a prescription. They build like a Star Wars. Oh, really? Okay, like that. Interesting. Okay. So Should I just burn the place down with my magic wand? That's probably the solution, right? Just burn. Oh my god, the controller, why it does this? Annoying. Dang. Should I just burn the library? Is that the solution here? Can I pull something? Should I crash into the wall? Should I dig in the library? Dig a hole? That's clearly how you find a magnifying glass. I mean, holy moly, what about a hook shot? Maybe the hook shot? Use the hook shot on everything? I'm a little bit confused why the game would give you the hint to go to the library, and they're like, yeah, you need a magnifying glass. Okay. And you read the book, and then the book just says you can't read small text without the aid of a magnifying glass. So who's got a magnifying glass? Mr. Wright? Does Mr. Wright have a magnifying glass? He's a writer. He makes books. Or he writes letters. Like, where on earth? Yeah, some NPC, sure. Yeah. It's probably the same one that needs the necklace. Probably the same one who needs the necklace. I don't know. Let's see here. Build a Star Wars scene or a home for a cat. One piece hangs from the ceiling and you gotta build on it. It hangs from the ceiling? How big are they? One piece is hanging from the ceiling and they got, yeah, build off the thing on the hanging from the ceiling. Oops, wrong thing. Oh wait, I probably want to go this way, right? There's some NPC somewhere. Man, this is where my Excel sheet would have been handy. This is where my Excel sheet would have come in handy. I mean, look at this guy. He's got giant glasses on. I'm writing back to Christine now. Sure. You got a magnifying glass anywhere around here? The Sim City guy? I don't remember the Sim City guy. Lego bricks with holes, how they need to use the pegs into other type of Lego pieces. It's been a while since I've done anything with Legos. Is it really this cryptic? I feel like this is very cryptic right now. It's not cryptic, so I'm just that clueless, is what you're telling me. Probably. Well, I mean, I don't look. It would be a lot easier if I knew what to do with the necklace or something like that. I mean, the necklace thing has to be part of this situation because there's only so many more things left to do, right? There's not like a multitude of possible things to do left at this point, I feel like, right? Is that not fair to say? I mean, so the question is, who on earth needs a necklace? Who needs a necklace? I don't even know. What if this is only half the game? I kind of find that hard to believe. Do all these phones have the same message? Probably. Don't stop calling me because I didn't know one little answer. Where was the animal village thing? House of Bananas. Where's the animal village? No. Oh wait, animal village is way over here. I'm totally in the wrong spot. I'm not even close to it. I was very excited, Vambara. I was very excited. Hum, guys. Arnie's having a good time. Arnie's having a good time. Maybe I need whatever he's having. Never assume you're at the end. Yeah, could be. I mean, I could have been close, but I think I'm having a brain blockage here. What's Little Marin? I want her to come back again. Her song is the best. Well, what I want to know is that a hint also? Is that a hint too? This little rabbit? No? Dude, something's wrong here. The mermaid. The mermaid is this alligator's creation, right? So there must be something I need to do with this alligator too. And also, I have a hard time believing that this blue hippopotamus or whatever, hippopotamus, is, there's got to be some, he's just painting, that's it, just painting. Hard to believe it. What's up, Super Bushido? How you doing? Favorite Zelda days you visiting Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, really? Were you? Nice. Have you finished Tears of the Kingdom yet? Okay, that's just Vambara. That's just too far. You've gone too far, Vambara. That's it. You're on thin ice. Again. Thin ice, Vambara. And there's nothing in here. Wait, where was that Christina? Where's Christina at? What about you? What's your deal? Have you heard of the oh yeah, we already talked to this person thing. So you didn't have anything to tell me. Is there anything in here? Oh no, this is not swimming water. You finished it? Nice. Did you like it? I'm assuming then you probably beat Breath of the Wild as well. Okay, what are you gonna tell me? How can an animal talk? How? I'm just a rabbit. Ha! I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery. Oh, what about the bear again? Open a branch and maybe made village. Did Nado fish the sea yet? I didn't, Vambar, because I don't know where to fish in the sea. I don't have a fishing pole, Vanvara. The only reason I could do fishing the last time was because the dude rented me a pole for 10 bucks. You love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Nice. I enjoy them both too. In fact, I'm looking forward to playing them both on Switch 2 again. I would like to fish in the sea. I would like to go fishing in the ocean. But there's a small problem is I couldn't find a dude. I couldn't find any fishing dudes. Oh look, what are you there for? A new broom, superb. You want Link's Awakening has an advantage. You played it in elementary school? Yeah, so it's still kind of like fresh in your brain. Or not so fresh in your brain, I mean. So it'd be like a fresh playthrough, kind of. Bam! Can't help eating a delicious piece of paper. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh no. Oh no. Don't eat the paper. Well, shoot. I was hoping that I would be able to do something for the, give her the necklace or something. It didn't work. Yeah, Switch 2 in 15 days, 2 weeks. It's almost here. How's it going, Bob? I'm stuck. Yeah, then you're right, Vanbar. Let me do that. Let me do that. That's right. That's right. That's what's necessary here. That is what we need. It's not working. At least bring the barbecue sauce. I know, I don't have any. Just gotta eat it natural style. What about the bird? The general weirdness of this game is, well, look, let's be fair, Bob. I think just about every Zelda game that I've ever played has super weird characters in it. and can sometimes be super weird in general in certain cases, for sure. Well, to be fair, they don't call it a fire rod. To be fair, they call it a magic rod or something. They don't call it the fire rod. It happens to look like it creates fire when it hits something, but they don't call it the fire rod. Yeah, she's scamming. She's fail for sale. She's totally scamming, 100%. Yeah, it's to OP. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, for sure. OP to have the fire rod in the beginning. The only thing it doesn't do is cut grass. Go cut grass, kid. So it looks like Animal Village has a whole lot of nothing going on here for me. Dang. I was really hoping that there would be something there. I really was. I thought maybe we could be onto something. Oh no, the fairy's gone. Burn the grass. Yeah, right. That's what I need. Yeah, I need. Where's my paraglider, man? The problem is I can't burn grass in this game. I know. Sword and rod. Rod, sword, sword, rod. Ah! Yeah, that is true, Vambara. That just, that actually makes me feel very sad. That makes me very depressed. On one hand, even with spoilers, I can't finish something. We're back to organic Nado. We're back to organic Nado. Spoilers can't even help me. That's how bad it is. A scale is missing. I know the scale is missing. I get it. I get it. I don't know where to find the scale. I don't understand it. Is it in the water over here somewhere? It must be in the water, right? Or something? I mean, maybe I just gotta like, maybe, what if he catches me? Can he catch me? Yeah, I know. Time to call the Nintendo hotline. Give it up, Nado. Maybe we maybe we just gotta keep fishing with this guy. Well, he won't say anything else. You play this one every couple of years, so you'll forget where everything is. Yeah, now you know. Now you know how I feel. $2.99 a minute. $2.99 a minute. But imagine, the thing is though, nothing. Imagine $2.99 though, $3 at that time. That'd be like $10 a minute now. Probably almost literally. Banks usually have scales in the medieval times. Yeah, right. Scales and toenails. Those were the currencies of the medieval times. Sounds worth it. $10 an hour or $10 a minute. Is there a scale down here? Is there a scale down here that I'm missing? Down on the bottom? It doesn't look like it. Yes, scales and toenails. Those were the big currencies back in the day. 10 toenails a minute.
Prepare for battle.
It's
May the
true.
best avatar win.
If it's really expensive, you have to include fingernails too. Bob, thanks for the battle royale. Good luck, everybody. 5 toenails a minute. God, that's so gross. Bonus if there's toe jam. Geez, I haven't even had a chance to think about it, Bob. It's still possible, probably. Yeah, we've just been so busy the last couple days since we had that crazy thing going on with the crazy thing going on with the packages. Let's see, what's this? Oh, this is about my dentist, another dentist appointment. So that's not anything. I was curious if we got any updates from the shipping company. Yeah, the problem is just that Capricorn and I have been really busy trying to pack stuff and whatever, so like certain things have been kind of on the a little bit back burner. What's the nutritional value of toenails? Probably not much. Is there, what do you call it, keratin? Keratin? I mean, it looks like she's looking over here. Does that mean anything? Is there any meaning to this? The mermaid was glancing over this way. Does that mean something? Or is this literally just once again Naado grasping for straws? Nice job, BBF. I couldn't see it myself. Oh, what the? My necklace? Give it back. This is how we do it. And this is when the throwing for content would flash up on the screen. Is it Dirty Tracy? Kind of looks like it. I'll give you a scale. As I said, give it. What? Whoa, this is not appropriate. Promise you only take one. Inappropriate. You guys know, any of you guys watch Conan O'Brien? Any of you guys familiar with like the older Conan O'Brien sketches? They had that Conan O'Brien, Late Night with Conan O'Brien, like back like many years ago. They used to have like a sketch they used to do every once in a while called, it was like, inappropriate. It was so funny. How will you use this? I know how I'm going to use it. What's happening here? Inappropriate. Oh, that was such a classic one, BBF. Inappropriate. Okay, now I just got to figure out how to get out and get back up on top again. I know. It's a little bit, a little risque there, perhaps, potentially, depending on your point of view. Vambara, you always have questions.
Fun fact, when everyone was talking about the ketamine diet, I got that word confused with keratin. So for months I thought it was a huge inside joke about eating fingernails, LUL.
Ugh, gross. I have no interest in eating fingernails. That sounds not so great to me. Fairy? No fairies? What a scam. What a scam. It just does not sound appetizing. Yeah, no way I'm gonna get lost now. I'll have this game done in about 10 minutes, guys, okay? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Definitely. Okay. All right. Holy jeez, dude. What? I don't know what kind of sense it makes that there's a magnifying glass down there. I am the master dabber. Nice. There was a ferry or something down there. I've got the power. I can feel the power flow into my body. I have many powers. I have so many powers now. I'm powerful.
Welcome in, Raiders.
I
What's
am
trading?
the
Pirate
definition
253 has
of
just
power.
raided with 4 viewers.
What is up, Pirate? How's it going, man? How are your runs been? Oh my god, as I'm dying here. You know, I was actually talking about playing some Super Metroid today, but now I'm not so sure it's gonna happen. I thought we were gonna have this game beat like 3 hours ago, but apparently apparently I've been having some rough go here. How was your stream, Pirate? How are your runs today? Working on 47. What are you down to now? What's your PB down to? Oh, Super Metroid. Yeah, I do some. I mean, I haven't done it recently, but I do speedrun still, or did a lot more. But I probably will start doing a little bit here and there too. Speedrunning for Super Metroid as well. My current PB though is like 55, 59. So I haven't quite got down to my goal of 55 yet. 55 minutes. Banana mentioned working on your car. I hope your car is gonna be okay. Getting back into streaming, nice. I hope you can get back into the swing of things, as it were. Nearly there. Well, I don't know about nearly there. The thing is too, for me, is like I haven't done any runs for probably a couple of months, so I think I'm probably massively rusty at this point. I'm probably very, very rusty at this point. So I could probably do a sub hour, I bet, but I probably wouldn't be anywhere near a 55. That's my guess. As much as I would like to be, I don't think that's probably realistic. I know, of course, I could get back there if I, you know, just put in some time. I could. I mean, speedrunning Super Metroid is fun, but at the same time, it's not like my main thing. So I'm not sure. Like, I have a mental battle with Super Metroid. Sometimes I get too serious about it, and then I just like, it gets hard for me to like when things don't go as well as I hope. I just kind of get too over invested in it, I guess. So I really have to be careful how I balance that. But speedrunning Super Metroid is super cool. It's just that I have personal battles with it, and I know I'm not the only one, but yeah. So like, it's just, I don't know. And I'm realistically, I like streaming and playing a lot of stuff, so it's hard for me to really like. It's hard for me to become like fully 100% dedicated to Super Metroid only, and I feel like if you want to be really good, especially like sub 50, like you really have to put a lot of time into it. Lots of time. That has to be like your main focus. And I think probably for me, it's just that I have too much of a divergent interest in checking out other retro stuff too, besides just Super Metroid. So it gets really hard for me to commit at that high level to only Super Metroid. As good as the game is, it's hard for me to commit to like that. So I definitely admire people who do it, because it's serious dedication. It really takes a lot of work and a lot of practice to get good at that. Round and round the passageways of the egg. Oh, here we go. All right, so this is our answer. This is our answer now. That could have been a Google. Left, or sorry, right, up, right, up. What? Right, up, right, up, right, up. Oh my goodness. Are you serious, bro? Yeah, Pirate, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that. Gigi's getting back into the SM, and I hope your car is all sorted out as soon as possible. Appreciate it. If you guys want to see some fast speedrunning Super Metroid, make sure to drop by, say hi to Pirate. A well-known buddy in the Super Metroid speedrun realm. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. It's already a song in your head. I have it right here on my phone. Up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, right. Cheers, cheers, Pirate, right, up, right, up, right. Well, I'm a little bit disappointed. Honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed that the routing to get through that isn't more complicated. When you see that it's just right, up, right, it's a little disappointing. It's a little bit disappointing. I better go see Crazy Tracy. She does. The mermaid did look a little bit like Crazy Tracy. But yeah, Super Metroid's a good one. Oh geez, no I don't, Bob. I probably used to remember it a little bit better, but these days, I mean, yeah, I usually just do the thing where you just listen for the music. You know what I mean? Where you kind of like go halfway into the wood tunnels and then you just listen. That's kind of my normal strat these days. Okay guys, here we go. Here we go. Spin around, stop, double take 3 times. 1, 2, 3, then pelvic thrust. I don't know what that's from. It sounds like it should be from a movie or something. This time for sure. We'll see. Hold on, I gotta open up my picture. Actually, hold on. Give me a quick second. I'm going to track this Amazon package, these boxes. I want to see if it's... Oh, it's out for delivery, it says. I hope that wasn't them calling me on the phone. Earlier. Let's see. Where's the picture? Picture. Come on. Should be right here. Picture. Oh, well, it can't be this one. Okay, so we gotta fall down. Okay. Right. Up. Right. Up. Right. There we go. There we go. If you're playing the game, you can guess your way through it. Maybe three rooms. That's oh, that's SpongeBob? We were born of nightmares. To take over this world, we made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place, but you had to come here and disrupt our plans. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. I love how they say let's rumble. What is this, WWF or what? I don't know what weapon I'm gonna need for this. I'm not sure that's doing anything.
In this corner, the hero of Awakening, Log G. And in this corner, the nightmare guy, whatever its name is. Let's rumble.
Oh! You trash monster. Oh, shoot. Okay, phase 3. Okay. Phase 4? Oh, what is this, Ganon? This looks like Ganon, what the heck? Is this Ganon? Magic powder again, maybe? Nightmares can take many forms. What's going on, Robert Corwin? Welcome in. Maybe I gotta use this again? Hook shot? No, not hook shot. So it's not hook shot. Bombs? Arrows? Maybe arrows? Okay, not that. I'm not sure what's going on here. I'm a little confused at the moment. But the rod didn't help, right? No. You're telling me I'm missing something? Again? You're telling me I'm missing something again. I'm not understanding this fight. I am... Okay, so I'm not... Do I have everything? There's one thing I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried using the shovel on him. Diplomacy? I feel like that was a good effort. I feel like that was a good effort. I don't think it's the ocarina. There's bombs. Do I throw bombs at this fool? I don't think the bomb did anything. I think bomb is not the answer. What else do I have? I mean, I have a shield. Can I use a shield? Nope.
Whoa!
Nope.
Did you see that?
Nope. We have this one. Don't forget this one. Guys, I need to give me a second here. Let me step away from the desk for a minute and let me regain my thoughts. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I need to make coffee. I need to make coffee. I've had 0 coffee all day. Can I pick up Ganon? I've tried arrows. Look. I've tried... I mean, I haven't tried jumping slashing. Do I have to jump slash him? Maybe I have to jump slash him. Bombs seem to be out. The magic rod seems to be out. The hook shot, I'm pretty sure I tried that. I think that's out. The... yeah, just pick them up and throw them. The magic powder didn't seem to help. Arrows didn't help. I'm pretty sure you don't beat it with a shovel. I don't really drink hot regular coffee still. That's at least not with milk. I can't drink black coffee. Black coffee is not happening for me. Usually my coffees are like cafe latte or something similar to that kind of a thing. Yeah, I don't really drink straight black coffee or something. That's not something I can do. But yeah, give me a quick second, guys. Let me run a battle royale for you guys, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll see if we can beat this boss. I mean, it doesn't seem ridiculously hard so far. I just don't know what the strat is for this. I'm assuming this is the final phase. So let me run a battle royale for you guys, and I'll return in just a couple minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. Here's the battle royale, and I will BRB, guys.
If you smile, NaadoFett
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar win.
I'll be back in just a minute here. I'm making the coffee right now. I'm making my cafe latte. I can't read chat, so behave. I can't read the chat right now, so everybody behave, be nice. Make some coffee. Did anybody bet how long it's going to take me to figure out what to do about this boss? I think I've already failed the 10-minute estimate. I think I've already failed the 10-minute estimate. All right, coffee is made. Coffee is made. We're on the way back. Behaving, 26. Did you really start counting it, Finn? All right. I mean, one kind of cool thing about the wireless microphone is that I can talk to you guys like when I'm in the kitchen or whatever. Yo, Sewer Bushido, nice job on the Battle Royale. Don't forget, you guys, when you guys earn these Quakey coins and stuff like that, as long as you're following the channel, you guys get an avatar at the bottom of the screen. And you can purchase, with those Quakey coins, you can purchase additional avatars like from Super Smash Brothers or Pokemon. Or you can use the Quakey coins to buy customizable, what do you call them? Wearables or whatever for your the square head blockhead avatars and stuff like that, so you can customize everything. So let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's been way more than 10 minutes. Even if you subtract out the restroom break, it's probably been way more than 10 minutes. We do have a potion. We do have a potion remaining, so that is good. But let's just confirm. So we know we tried song number 3, right? We tried song number 3 and it didn't seem to work. Okay, we tried song number 3, that didn't work. The shield didn't do a diddly darn thing. 28 minutes, all right. Subtract about 20 minutes from the for the restroom break, okay? Okay, using the hook shot seems to do absolutely nothing. You can't use it on the, well, there goes my potion. So I think hook shot is useless. Hook shot is useless. The magic powder, I'm certain, doesn't seem to do anything whatsoever. Ow. I think the... Okay. The only thing that makes any sort of... the only thing that seems to make some sort of sound... Oh, come on, controller. The only thing that makes some sort of damage sound is literally my sword. So I think it has to be the sword. I think it has to be the sword. Nothing else does anything. Have I tried winning? Yeah, I've been trying winning all day and it's not been working out well for me. It just doesn't seem like it's doing anything at all. Oh, well, there we go. We got this. We got this. We got this in the bag now. We're on fire now. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, baby. Oh, I just didn't get my spin attack there. I don't know how many hits it takes. It probably takes like 10 hits or something. Oh, shoot. He moved right into my sword, so... He's gotta be dead soon. What's up, Mytho? How you doing, man?
What did chat say when Nardo couldn't beat Shadow Gathered items? Triforce.
Triforce. Boom. Oh, I got scammed. I didn't know he was gonna go like that. He's still going. I'm using the weakest weapon in the game? Really? But I think I've only got one choice, nothing. Well, I think. Anybody play? I've played the Switch version, Impact. We played it on stream like 3 years ago. That was my first time ever playing this game. I enjoyed it. I think it's worth playing. I don't remember the details because I haven't played it for like ages, but I thought the art style was nice. Oh, it does say, no, oh, you're right. It does say level 1. Huh, I wonder how you get even level 2. I must not have done a side quest or something. The only thing that kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit about the the Switch version is the frame rate stuff did kind of bother me. I hate to be a frame rate snob, but it did kind of bother me. So I'm looking forward to trying it again on Switch 2 with improved frame rates and stuff. You got to do a side quest and pay the money owed. Oh, okay. So I must have missed something. I am playing using. I'm playing on Mr. FPGA right now. Impact. Do you know what Mr. FPGA is? I'm using a Mr. FPGA with a controller adapter. I have YouTube videos of all this stuff, by the way, that I created on the YouTube channel. But I'm using my original NES controller, and but probably once I get moved over to California, I'm gonna set up. Oh, that's why you need the 20. I was so close to. I'm 17. Once I get to the U.S. for these Game Boy games and Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, probably what I'll just end up doing is using my Game Boy player for my GameCube that I have, and then I'm gonna build an adapter that will allow you to use an original NES controller on a GameCube for use with a Game Boy player. I already have one that allows you to use a Super Nintendo controller on a GameCube, so I already have one of those, but I'm gonna build one. I'll make a YouTube video about that too. And so yeah, but so it's theoretically possible to still use like an NES controller on a GameCube as well. The frame rate on the original Breath of the Wild is bothersome. For me, it wasn't horrible, except for a couple of key areas, like the Korok Forest, especially around the Master Swords area, was horrendously bad. It was like, I don't know what the frame rate is in there, but it must dip into the mid-teens or something. It's really chunky. It's really bad in there. The Korok Forest has, it's not as bad as the Master Sword area, but like there's some forest areas at the beginning of the game that definitely slow down. It didn't like ruin the game for me by any stretch of the imagination. I definitely very much enjoy Breath of the Wild. And I wouldn't say, I said, in my opinion, like there was so much good about Breath of the Wild that those frame rate issues didn't like really bother me like a whole lot. However, I would love it if they were 60 frames a second. And for me, it makes a big deal. It matters. Frame rate matters to me. However, if the whole entire game is like a slideshow, that just ruins my experience. If it's just pieces here and there, if the rest of the game is good, then it doesn't bother me. You know, so I don't know. That's just my thing. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought we were done. Okay, wait, what? Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad news. This is really bad news. Oh, this is bad. Oh, did you see that? Wait, what?
Nado, you blunder horribly.
Oh my gosh, okay. Well, we have a major problem now. We have a major problem now. We have a major problem now. Well, the problem, guys, is I'm running out of time for stream time. I would like to beat this today to wrap this up before the Saturday stream. Gotta go to bed. See you next time. Is Kevin Corey there? No, she's not. She's out. She's having lunch. You know, because we're leaving in 2 weeks, right? So she's having her last opportunity to have lunch and see some of her friends before we leave. So she had already a scheduled lunch appointment with one of her friends today, and then she's got a dinner scheduled with another friend after that, because this is the last chance she's going to be able to see those friends for a while. Yeah, we're moving to the United States. I thought everybody knew that by now, but yeah, we're moving to California in like 2 weeks. Yeah, this has been we've been working on this for like 2 years. So yeah, unfortunately she's not here, Chargers Girl. In fact, yeah, so she's not even able to really get a hold of me. very well either. But leave a message write something in the general chit chat section of the Discord or something, if possible, Chargers Girl. And then later on, like maybe before we go to sleep or something, I can like bug her. Hey, what is this question for Chargers Girl? Yeah, we may stream on Friday Japan time, which would be Thursday night USA time. But I can't guarantee it for sure yet. I would say probably the chance is less likely on that day, but Saturday Japan time or Friday night USA time, we're gonna try to do our final Japan stream, which I'm hoping it'll be like a 12-hour stream. I'm hoping it'll be like a 12-hour stream. So I hope you guys are able to pop by. Hopefully you guys can drink some coffee, caffeine, whatever, and stay up a little bit later than usual, because I know it will go late into the night for some of you guys. So I hope you guys are. It's a weekend for I think pretty much everyone. So yeah, Kohi. I've got my Kohi here. So I hope you guys are able to maybe hang out a little bit, because it's going to be the last stream I'm going to be able to do for maybe like 2 weeks or something like that. Because next week is going to be all packing all the time. And the week after that is traveling to California and, you know, unpacking and getting set up. And I'm going to have some different stream gear that I'm going to be using. So I'm probably going to have to take a little bit of time. I'm going to have to, yes, I'm pushing Dirty Tracy. I'm going to have to take a little bit of time to get like stream stuff set up and everything like that. So I'm hoping about a week into being into California, I'll be able to, like, you know, start getting the stream rolling for you guys and start recording YouTube videos and stuff again, or editing and uploading YouTube videos. That's what I'm hoping for. So we'll see. It's going to be probably kind of a crazy couple weeks. Party on Saturday, not sure when we're leaving, but should be able to be. Yeah, well, I mean, it's going to be Friday night for you guys in the US. The Saturday stream for me is Friday night in the US. And it's probably going to go from like California time, probably around like 4 or 5 p.m. California time to like 4 in the morning. Probably, or something like that. Look on it. You need to count the frames. I know, right? Back in the day, we played 20 frames per second. I know, right? 20 frames. I played the Ocarina of Time 20 frames per second, and we liked it. Yeah, I know, time zones, right? In any case, Chargers Girl, have a good night. We'll see you next time. How does it work when you move between continents? Do you guys need a... Yeah, so Robert, it's a pain in the butt. We've had to have a good look. Have a good look, Chargers Girl. Have a good night. To move overseas from Japan to California, first of all, we have to throw away, unfortunately, a lot of stuff. Throw away or give away a lot of things. Or sell stuff, number one. To like reduce down the amount of stuff we have. Number two, each of us now have like 3 giant size regular airplane suitcases for checked luggage. So we're gonna fill as much of our important / things that we want to use quickly in suitcases. And then on top of the 3 large suitcases each, like our airplane tickets get us 2 large size checked luggages each included in the cost. But we're also going to each pay like $100 extra for 1 additional bag each. Then we also get a rolling carry-on bag for the overhead bin included. So we're both going to have one of those. And then we're both going to have like a personal item, which is like a backpack or something full of stuff. Then some stuff is gonna, we're trying to send it by boat, which takes, send it by postal service, by boat. And that takes anywhere from 1 to maybe 4 months to arrive. And hopefully it doesn't get damaged, right? Then, in my case, I'm also going to send some things. I'm trying to minimize it as much as I can, but I will have to send some things by Japan Post Office. Japan Post Office airmail. So I have some stuff that I don't have room for in my luggage, and I don't want to send it by boat. So I'm gonna have to airmail some stuff, which takes 1 to 2 weeks to arrive in the US as well. And unfortunately, it's expensive to do that. So yeah, it's kind of a combination of stuff. It's a mess. And I don't think it's crazy, Greg. I don't think it's crazy that frame rate bothers some people and it doesn't bother others. I think it's totally fine. I think it's totally fine. You know what I mean? Frame rate, look, frame rate doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not like hyper focused on frame rate. I'm not. Because like I said, whoops. I played Link's Awakening. I enjoyed it on the Switch. I did notice the frame rate. It didn't drive me crazy, but I would have liked it if it was a little bit smoother in places. Breath of the Wild, same thing. It didn't ruin my experience. It would have been nice if it was smoother the whole way through. You know, like, I don't know. It's not always a major issue for me, but I do enjoy a smooth experience when it's possible. There's a boomerang, there's no hints, there's a boomerang and there's no hints? How does it even fit in your inventory? The inventory is full. The seashells thing I get, but a boomerang? Is there even a boomerang in this game? The real problem? What's the real problem? Low frame rate camera team? There's probably a weird way to do that, Bob. I'd have to figure it out. What's the real problem with it? Yeah, I don't know what the real problem. What was the real problem with it? I don't know. Sounds very subjective, whatever it's gonna be, though. Sounds very, very likely to be subjective. I did hear, though, that the, was it Age of Wisdom or whatever it is? Shouldn't have frame rate issues at all on Switch. Graphically, it's pretty simplistic. Well, yeah, that's true. Maybe it was, I don't know. Maybe the programming wasn't good enough, or maybe it's just Switch hardware. I don't know. I don't know. Beats me. I don't know. Like I said, it wasn't like terrible the whole game through. I did notice hiccups in certain instances, and it's well documented. I'm not the only one. However, as I just said, and clearly as Greg has also been pointing out, frame rate affects people in different ways. Some people notice it but don't care. Some people don't notice it at all. Some people it drives them crazy. It's 100% subjective, and there's no problem with it, in my opinion. To each their own. Like, for example, for Greg, it doesn't bother Greg at all. Cool. I'm glad. I'm happy. That's you know, that's even better. If you don't notice it and it doesn't bother you, then that's the best possible outcome. You know what I mean? That means you just sit back and enjoy the game and don't think about it. It doesn't mean somebody's a bad person because they don't notice the frame rate stuff. And conversely, I don't think it means that someone, if you do notice a frame rate issue, quote unquote issue, I don't think that makes someone a bad person either. It's just different strokes for different folks, and that's just how it is. Your problem is when people entirely bash a game that's otherwise fine because of frame rate. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I mean, like, but for me, for example, like, I wouldn't play Age of Calamity, or not Calamity. What's the other one? What's that? The Zelda game where it's like Hyrule Warriors? Is that what it is? For me, I tried the demo of Hyrule Warriors, for example, and the frame rate chugged so much in that game for me that it made it, it took me way out of the experience. So for me, I couldn't deal with it. And I was like, the game looks fun, but the frame rate was literally bothering me in the gameplay so much that I want to play it, but it was bothering me too much. So I couldn't do it. But I do want to try it because I think it's going to be improved on Switch 2 in that regard, because Switch 2 is a more powerful system. So I think I would like to give that a try. I think I would like to give it a try. And I totally did not check to see how much magic. I totally did not check. I only have 13. I hope that's going to be enough. I think you only need like 4, right? I think you only need like 4. Oh, great. Well, that wasn't a good
Prepare
start.
for battle. May the best avatar.
Okay, that's 1. Good luck in the battle royale, everybody. 2. 3. Okay, now what was next after that? It was sword? Kind of forgot. I kind of forgot. Which one was this? Oh, yeah. Okay, this one. Oh, really? It missed. I guess I was too far away. Okay. Eventually the guy's gonna switch over to the other thing. Maybe after 3? Maybe after 3 it changes? I don't remember. Oh shoot. Okay, dang it. Oh. Okay, so that's the end of that guy. Now what? Oh, yeah, this thing. Okay. Brute force my way through this. Okay, now we got the Ganon thing, right? Because that's 2 hits. Three. Oh. Four. I think it's probably like 10 hits, right? Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. Okay, so it's more than 10. Maybe 12. 11. Oh shoot, I missed. Ah, come on. Okay, 12. So it's 12 hits. Then we needed the hook shot. Okay, now we gotta figure out what to do with this. That's not working. So no sword? Unless it's... Oh, crap. Oh, seriously? Okay. Arrows. Probably arrows. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world, our world. Ha 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 ha. Get wrecked. Long G for the win, baby. Thanks for the GGs. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Long G, you have beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you.
You're muted, Nardo.
Are we back? Are we back? We're back. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot to plug in the USB power wire. How long was I muted for? How long was I muted for? Yeah, I guess I tanked it. I did the farmer ending again. Not long? Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, this wireless thing is not meant for like streaming like 6 hours nonstop. Yeah, we tanked it. Yeah, BBF, thank you for the giant GGs. Appreciate that. I didn't know there was such a thing called a rock's feather, so I guess I missed a couple items. A sword upgrade. A sword upgrade. Did you guys at least get to hear me yelling and screaming? Young lad, I mean Lonk G. The hero, you have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. As part of the Windfish's spirit, I'm the guardian of his dream world.
But one day the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Long G, came to rescue the island. I've always trusted in your courage to turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Long G. My work is done. The windfish will wake soon. Goodbye. Hoot, hoot, hooty, hoot, hoot. Hoot, 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 and the blowfish. Oh, look at the giant whale with wings. I am the windfish. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams an egg appeared and was surrounded by an island with people, animals, an entire world. But verily it be the nature of dreams to end. When I dust awaken, Koholint will
We're having
be
whale
gone.
steaks tonight.
Only the memory of this dream land will exist in the waking world. Someday though, thou may recall this there island. That memory must be the real dream world. Come, Long G, let us awaken together. Together we awaken. Together. Let's wake up. Play the instruments, Long G, please. Play the song of awakening. Long G, it's such a beautiful tune, thank you. Erase all of the Koholint people. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you, good riddance. Especially the big-nosed old man with a mushroom. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Mytho, I can't stop. Okay, I'm stopping, Mytho. $1,000, please. That's how easy it is to get me to stop the voice. Throw $1,000 in my face and I will stop the voice. And this is where the Wind Waker begins. I need to leave by. Do 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 do. And then he died. Wait, he built a raft suddenly. Oh my. Now we have Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy theme song now. Break out the umbrella. What's up, Bomb? I know it's his ship. It just looked like, before it was in pieces, and then it looked like he cobbled together a raft. Did I really get a farmer ending? Did I legit get a farmer ending? Is this the standard ending? Thanks for the GG's Dark Card. How's it going, Bomb? I'm never letting you go until I do let you go. You've become an ice cube of the deep sea. Bye-bye, Jack. The representative of Link to the Past link? Yeah.
English script by Jim Warnell. Good job. And Keiko Tamura. Tamura-san. Tamayo Ito. Akia? Why is it flashy like that? R2D2? Oh, R and D2. I thought it said R2D2. Debug staff, the Super Mario Club? So you were the real Ganon all along. It seems that way, yeah. R2D2 was in this game. Tracy out of the dream world and marrying her? Oh my. Look at that giant swimming whale in the sky. Is the text normal? I don't know. It's probably something weird to do with a frame rate. It probably looks normal on like a Game Boy Color. I don't know. It's flashing on other screens because the effect. Yeah, I would imagine the effect. It looks weird. It's at a weird probably refresh rate. Blame Nado. I know, right? The text, so, oh yeah, I can see how it would look a little bit transparent, I guess, yeah. What's the next game? I don't know, I mean, I'm not sure. The end, we did it, you guys. Was this the normal ending? Was this the only ending possible? Was this the only ending possible for the game? I guess. There is another ending. There's two endings. So I literally did get the so I did get the farmer ending. Good. You know what? Collect all the shells? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know what the next game is, Bomb, because Saturday is my Saturday, USA Friday is going to be the last stream in Japan, I think. Unless we do something on Friday my time, it's like a shorter stream. But I won't start like a brand new playthrough of something. I won't start like a brand new playthrough of something just because, like, at least nothing that's more of a longer game that could take several streams because I won't be able to stream for maybe about 2 weeks. So I don't want to like start something for one stream and then have like a 2-week break and then continue it, because that would be weird for me and for everyone else as well. So I'm not sure what the next longer game is going to be just yet, but I'll have to figure that out once we're in California. But like everything up until then is probably going to be like on Saturday stream, or the last stream is probably going to be just a bunch of random stuff, pick up and play kind of stuff. How much is it costing you to ship everything to California? Probably in dollars? I don't know, a couple thousand or more. It's not cheap. You're gonna play Pokemon? I could play Pokemon, but I probably wouldn't start it. I probably wouldn't start it until I got back in the US though, Fen. Because Pokemon's kind of a little bit longer of a thing, although maybe it's not like super story based, I guess. Well, sort of, I don't know.
Chato is saying that if you beat the game with no deaths, you see Marin incarnated as a seagull.
Oh, as a seagull, is that right? Yeah. But here's the thing. If I played again, Link's Awakening, right? I would probably play it on the original cartridge on the Game Boy player. And then like just start a new file. It wouldn't be Lonk G though. It wouldn't be Lonk G. Lonk G, I apologize, Dark Guard. Lonk G is probably retired once and for all as the farmer ending. Lonk G, much to Dark Guard's chagrin, is retired once and for all. Alternate title for this game is Link's Ambient Adventure. I know, right? So, I don't know. Should I try to do like a little bit of Super Metroid for an hour? I guess I could. Just for a little bit, just for funsies. Just for a little bit of funsies. I'm not set up though for like a speed run though. Right now. DKC, Game Boy Color. I don't know if I can do it right now, Dark Guard. I have enough time for a sub 50, this is true. No, Athena's no bueno. Is there anything else on NES? I could pop something in NES. We've already done sub. What was the goal in Ninja Gaiden? We've already done Deathless sub 15. We've already done Deathless Journey to Silius. I need something that's pick up and play though. Donkey Kong Adventure, Gaiden Alone, 64. No, Athena, no. No, I can't do Athena. I can't do Athena. I can't allow myself to do Athena. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Holy Diver? What is that on? I have a feeling, guys, I probably should. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. I probably should just wrap things up for today. I probably should just wrap things up. I'm mostly curious though about Super Metroid because I haven't played Super Metroid. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a little bit small Super Metroid. I'm getting the itch. Holy Diver is harder than any other game that I've ever streamed. Are you serious? I'm gonna just like throw Super Metroid in. I'm not gonna like really try to speedrun it per se, because I don't have the timers and stuff set up. I'll do a speedrun route, but I'm not gonna put splits and stuff up. This is just gonna be like a very small, very fast D-Rust. Let's see, where's my SNES one? My SNES adapter. No, I'm not set up for that either, Vambara. I'm not set up for that either. Okay. Super Nintendo Map Rando? No, I'm not set up for any of those things. I'm not set up for any of that shenanigans. Okay. I can play a Super Nintendo on here. Let me switch over the monitor so I can see what I'm doing here real quick. Let's see, where's my mouse? My mouse needs to be over here. We need to change over to here. SNES controller. Which port is that on? 1? 0?
May the best avatar.
Okay. Okay, so let me open up the... We're gonna reboot. And we're gonna load up a Super Metroid. Let's see, SNES. We're gonna load, I didn't have a thing here. Oh no, I don't even have, okay, well this will be fun. I don't even have the Super Metroid speedrun stuff set up, so. Oh, unless, we'll see. This may not work the way I want, but element of PSD, super Adventure Island. We could play Adventure Island. No, probably not right now. Super Metroid. Nice, dude. I actually have this set up. Cool. That was convenient. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let me change the stream title thing a little bit. I'm not even going to switch to the Super Metroid category right now. This should be interesting. Okay, everybody start a timer. Start a timer. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, reset. I have not done this in ages. So this is probably Viper. What's going on? There's going to be all sorts of... Good news is I still have the muscle memory for wall jumps. Pain, just pain. I'm sorry to hear that, Viper. Tired? Yeah, I get that. I get that. 42-40? You're too optimistic, Transgun. Way too optimistic. Oh, you did 8 hours? Holy crap. Oops, that was ugly. Well, 40-74. It's way louder. Okay, all right, calm down. Vambara, I do not have stuff on my screen to see everything in real time. I have a very jank stream setup at the moment. I have a very jank stream setup at the moment, so you have to bear with me. I will fix things as quickly as I can. I turned it down a bit. I don't know if it's gonna be too low now or whatever. Sounds good? Okay. All right. Not bad getting a moonfall on the first try. Not bad getting a moonfall on the first try, though. I haven't done this in ages, man. I'm really... It's been a while. It'll be interesting to see how much of this muscle memory comes back. I'm playing on a terrible monitor for this, by the way. This is such a bad monitor for this. It's probably so much display lag. Wow, 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 wow. It does feel good to see a little bit of Super Metroid, though. It's been a while. Shoot. Well, that was bad. I am definitely out of practice on this. Well, this is real bad. I know I could get this part back quickly if I practiced it for like 15 minutes probably, but I don't have time to practice it for 15 minutes right now, so so it's okay. Also, this monitor is terrible for this. I can already tell the input lag is so bad. Do 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 do. Donkey Kong Country is in the bottom corner. Is it really? Well, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Dude, not a bad BT for the first try in a long time. That was a pretty not bad BT. Oh. Okay. Not too bad. Alcatraz on the second try. No, Transcon. It's a 15.4 inch portable monitor, which is not. This is not a monitor that's meant for speedrunning, like in the least. It's a 15.4 inch, like, you know, not like, yeah. I mean, it works. It's functional for what I'm doing, but I probably would not recommend it for serious speedrunning. I mean, we're not doing too bad considering I have no idea what my time is, but I can't see anything, so it's like whatever, but But all things considered, I think it's going kind of actually not too badly. Especially for a first time playing this game in a couple of months. Oops, I forgot about that part. Already in the red. I know, right? Already in the red. How dare me? How dare you, Nado, already in the red. Oh wait, hold on. Oof. 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 Yeah, a little bit sketchy there. A little bit sketchy there. Where was the spot? Oh. I'm gonna play this conservative here. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, I'll take it. I'll take that. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone way worse. Doon, 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 doon. Oops. This is gonna be a mess. This is probably gonna be a mess. I have not done this in a long while. Well, I just yeeted that. Oh crap, I might actually die. Health bomb, awesome. Well, I didn't die, but boy was that ugly. I missed that crane quick kill horribly bad. Yeah, the crazy van, yeah, the station wagon. Yeah. Oh wait, I have no missiles or anything? Holy moly, what? Oh boy. Oh shoot. No missiles or anything. How much is this gonna mess me up? I've forgotten, like, the ammo requirements at the different points here. Oh, okay, well that's bad. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. Okay. I got kind of lucky there. But I need to have what, like 2 or 3 supers here, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna need to like destroy some of these things and hopefully get some supers. Not like that. 2 might be enough. Oh shoot. Well, that's what happens when you try to remember the strats. And it's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to remember. There's a, oh wait, I can't do that because I didn't open the door, so I still have to kill this thing again. There's a lot of steps to remember here. Okay, that's good. I should have jumped right there, by the way. That should have been a jump. I can't wait to do Bubble Mountain. That should be fun. Ah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What are we looking at on time so far? Any rough estimates on the time? I know somebody's gonna say like an hour and a half already, but I need supers. I know here I need like, ideally like 5 supers would be great. I'm not getting anything. 3, I would like to have 4 at least, but 48 hours, yeah. An hour 10 plus, yeah, probably. $18-ish minutes. Yeah. Oh, shoot. All right, well, that was a bummer. I didn't mean to do that, obviously. didn't mean to fall down the hole. Do 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 do. I mean, it's not really a big deal. This isn't even like a timed run, you know what I mean? This is just like, do I remember even the run? It's been a while. It's just more of a, just out of curiosity than anything. Oh, I actually did okay-ish on the door. Yeah, right, a world record. I think I'm already way beyond. I was slower than world record pace even just getting out of the ship, let alone anything else. I don't think I got that. No, not even close. I thought I might have had a chance at getting that, but I missed it. It's okay. I know I could get it again. I know I could get it if I practiced that probably for like 5 minutes. I bet you anything I could do that quickly. Climb, and ice escape. I bet you anything I could get those back pretty quickly. That didn't feel super awkward to me. I just kind of fumbled it a little bit, my timing. My health, I don't know, man. Normally I might YOLO the health here, but I think I'm gonna, unfortunately, I think I may get the health so I don't die on Fantoon. Hopefully I don't die on Fantoon, we'll see. This could be a disaster because I'm so out of practice on Fantoon. I'm so out of practice on Fantoon that I just don't really 100% remember. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I almost did it. I almost did it. I almost got the D-boost. Not bad. Not bad. I got 1 out of the 2. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, wait, you got a power bomb here, right? Yeah, good old Fantune memories. If I do die though on Fantune, we'll probably wrap up the stream though. We'll probably wrap it up if I die on Fantune. Hopefully I don't, but we'll see. Oh wait, you go over here first. Is that open? No, okay. Oh! Oh, shoot. Oh, dude. I'm shocked that I managed to pull that back off. I was supposed to do that before I went through the door. I was supposed to do it before you go through the door. Oh, too early. Okay, here we go. Fantune. Fantune time. Trying to remember how this works. How does this work? Then what? I need to turn this off and this. Wait, crap. What do you do here? You do the thing. Oh my gosh, I don't remember. I forgot the strat. I know, so I turn on the missiles here. I turn on the missiles here. I totally forgot the strats. I totally 100% forgot the strats. This is going to be a long fight. I totally have forgotten everything. So you don't want to shoot 3 times. I think you only want to shoot twice. It's a little bit sketchy right now. A little bit sketchy at the moment. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, uh-oh. Oh! We're alive. Okay, good news, we didn't get health bombed. Oh, shoot. Ouch. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can get rusty on when you haven't done this for a while. There's a lot of stuff you can get rusty on here. I should save? No saving, Bob. No saving. It is what it is. It is what it is. Although I don't have a lot of health though, so I will definitely not be doing anything even remotely looking like an ocean fly. I will not be doing anything that resembles, or not ocean fly, sorry, the whatchamacallit, spark across this room. I'm not even gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it the old, well, we're doing this the not fast way. We're doing this the not fast way is what we're doing, because I don't remember the strats 100% here. I unfortunately have forgotten a bunch of the strats here. But I definitely need to farm, because I know I'm gonna need like 100 and... I forget how much health you need here. But I'm gonna farm just because... I think it's probably safe to say at this point, this is definitely not a... This is not a sub-hour run. This is not a sub-hour run, almost certainly, right? I highly doubt it. Shoot. SM was training me to farmer all along? Oh man, Bob. Ba-doom-tsh. But realistically though, current time, yeah, sure, because we're about halfway point. What are we looking at so far? 36 minutes or something? 32 minutes? Not bad, all things considered. All things considered, it's not bad. I'm not really disappointed by it at all. I mean, I haven't played this game in like, I bet 2 months. I don't know, we'd have to look up on the stream or on the VODs or something to see when we played this game last. I mean, I'm guessing 1, 2, oh shoot. I'm guessing it's been at least, I'm guessing it's been at least 2 months, maybe longer. Oof, that was close. Maybe it's even been 3 months. How long do you guys think it's been since I've played this game? Maybe 3 months? Shoot. Man, Aye. got lots of power bombs though. Oh shoot. Alright, we're gonna have to get healed again. Unfortunately, but it's okay. Then we gotta go deal with what, Botswoon? Oh wait, I'm supposed to switch to power bombs here. Yeesh. Oh crap. Man, I've forgotten the strats. Started Prime 2 almost 2 months ago. You reached the coffee place? Sounds good, Mytho. Enjoy the coffee place. Enjoy the coffee place. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be waiting for that $1,000 check in the mail. Yeah, we have plenty of power bombs. Health looks pretty good too. Wait. Wait, I'm supposed to be on power bombs here? No, wait. Power bombs here. Bye! Oh shoot, come on. Okay, crap, dude, I forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do this. Well, that was definitely really ugly. I'm surprised I even did that well, to be fair. I'm really shocked that I even did that good. Unfortunately, I gotta farm a whole bunch of super missiles, right? Like 20 supers here. Or 15, no, right, 15, that's all I had, that's right, I forgot. Come on, get me out of here. Oh! I was going for not full happy. I was going for happy, and I haven't done that in ages. Oh my gosh. I kind of almost sort of did it. That would have been hilarious if I had gotten happy. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Oh, he's gonna do this nonsense. Or she, whatever. Uh-oh. Wow, I actually outran it? That's a surprise. Okay, well that definitely was not fast, but that could have gone much worse, to be fair. I think that could have been a lot worse.
Unless you played it in another stream and didn't put it in the YouTube title, the last SM de Rust was back in January.
January? January? No, I would have put it in the title. End of January? So like 4 months ago? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, 4 months, that's a long time. So, honestly, I'm kind of surprised that I'm playing this well considering it's been 4 months. You know what I mean? It's not breaking any records or anything, but considering the situation, I think it's not bad. I mean, of course, on the one hand, I have played this game quite a few times, so I would hope that I do remember some of it, but this game has so many details to remember, you know? That 4 months of not playing it, I feel like is not half bad. I wouldn't exactly go that far.
Hey guys, ooh woo. Ooh woo.
I wouldn't go that far. No, I wouldn't say badass exactly. Oh, you were hoping for the Capricornery badass one? I think we got it earlier. I think we got it earlier. Am I going the right way? I'm trying to remember if I'm doing the right thing. Dude, wait, which way do I go? Wait. What, okay. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, okay. A little bit sketchy here. Ah. Ah. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is bad. We might have just made a fatal mistake. We may have just made some fatal mistakes. Oh, jeez. No, 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 jump! Ouch. Okay. I totally forgot to go get that health upgrade. I forgot to get the health upgrade. Gamers don't get it. Well, I've got news for you, Vambara. Holy moly, dude, where's my health? Dude, what's up with this? Man, I don't like farming like this, but if I don't, I'm probably almost certainly gonna die on Ridley. This is a 5-minute farmer ending here. Dude, where's my health? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not bad. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Okay, well, it's a little bit less dangerous now. 52 minutes? Yeah, it's definitely not sub-hour. Probably at this rate, it'd be lucky to be like sub 110. No, it won't be. It won't be. That's fine. It's okay. I'm not worried about it, but yeah, it's just for fun. I wasn't even expecting to be playing this today at all, necessarily. So it's just kind of more interesting to see where do I stand. Oh wait. Like, where do I stand in terms of a speedrun here? I mean, the reality is that if I can even finish this run the first try without stuff, like, that would already, oh, I might have missed that. Good thing I had extra power bombs, because I totally forgot to check my power bombs when I left Lower Norfair. The fact that if I can even finish a run in the first place would be pretty awesome. Even if it's not the fastest thing in the world. Sorry, Yoshi, you're still in a bag. You're stuck sealed in a bag with Quakey. Oh. So the big question is, how many supers? Am I going to have enough supers to do what I need? That's the big question. Because we know I'll get health, right? If I remember correctly. Ah. Well, it was a good try, but I missed it. Supers. Okay. Well, here we go. And I don't remember if I know how to do Zeb skip anymore either. I don't remember if I know how to do Zeb skip. I might have totally forgotten how to do Zeb skip. How do you do Zeb skip? I remember you jump on the platform, you freeze the thing, you get hit or something, and then you go through the thing. I don't know, that might kill a run right there, to be honest, because I totally have kind of forgotten the strat, or my muscle memory may fail me here. Muscle memory may fail me.
$11. You enjoyed watching this again? Thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. The thing that I'm worried about now is Zeb Skip. No baby skip, I know, right? How dare I not do baby skip? My biggest concern right now is Zeb Skip, because I'm kind of forgetting what you do there. Okay, I think I remembered. I just flubbed on the button presses. Ah. Man, now I gotta remember this too. No GT skip? I don't know what GT skip is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Wow. Barely. I totally forgot about the health thing too, by the way. Almost timed it so she would be shooting. Baff! Hesitated. Alright, well. I think we should be able a BT skip. Yeah, I don't know BT skip. So we should at least be able to finish a run. I don't know where we are on time. We're probably like an hour and 3 minutes. Impact, have a good night. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. We're probably already like an hour and 5 minutes or something crazy. Oh yeah, that thing, right. I remember. It's been banned for sure.
Physical health of players. Oh, really? Are you serious? Wow. Interesting. Oh, I missed it. Oh wait, hold on. This is where you do this. Whoops. I'm surprised I didn't screw that up. What's up, Rockstar? Good to see you. Yeah, this was just kind of an impromptu today. I wasn't set up for speedrunning or anything, so it's not a big deal. Just seeing if I could beat it since we had a little bit of time at the end of the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Hope your runs have been going well. Wolf. All right, well, there it is. I don't know what the time was. Was it 107, Bob? You think it was 107? Approximately, yeah. I'll just dismiss the the ads.
Prepare for battle. May the best avatar.
Yeah, it was an impromptu run. We finished today Link's Awakening DX on Game Boy Color. And so instead of ending the stream, I thought, well, just for fun, let's throw in some Super Metroid and see what I can do, see what I remember. And I didn't even have the speedrunning stuff set up or anything, so it was just kind of like throw it on and just curious to see if I can finish and see what a general time would be. So good news, I did finish it. Apparently I haven't done a run in like 4 months. So first time in 4 months, and at least I didn't die. Yeah, like 4 months apparently was the last time. So all things considered, since, you know, this was probably my one and only run today, I think. I didn't die. And I did forget how to do certain things for sure. But, you know, I'm happy with the fact that I finished the run and it wasn't like a horrible time. You know, like a 107-ish. Yeah, my PB is like 55 or 56 minutes, but that was a while back. Direwolf, how you doing? So, all things considered, I'm happy with that. Yeah, finished runs are good. I was definitely not expecting anything amazing. And I wasn't even running like splits or anything. I just kind of like turned on the game and let's just see what I remember. It was a fun return to the old days of, yeah, I know, the old times. Probably periodically. The problem is, Rockstar, is that I can't, I don't think I have it in me to be like, I don't have the mental strength or drive to dedicate my entire gaming focus on Super Metroid. It just requires too much, and I give huge props to everyone who does do it, because it takes so much willpower and like focus and everything, and I just don't think it's for me. because there's too many other things that I want to experience or try. I've got too much variety in my blood. So as much as I think Super Metroid is fun to speedrun and it's cool, I just don't think I can. I don't think I can dedicate the time to it. And also, I tend to get like hyper serious about it when I do it. And when something doesn't go right, I tend to get really, maybe sometimes a little bit self-destructive about my capabilities, which is not healthy also, I think. So for my own sanity and health and blood pressure and everything else, I think it's probably best if I don't try to get super hardcore about it, you know? But I probably will play it here and there, and maybe I will go through periodic phases where I try to, improve and get a little bit better. But I'm not going to be one of these kind of runners that's like, okay, my next goal is like 45 minutes, sub 45, or 43 or 42. It's just not going to happen. It requires way too much. It requires a lot of skill, patience, and focus and determination. I do have a lot of determination in some of these other things, but I just don't know if I have I don't know if I've got the strength to make it a major focus. But it's a great game. It's fun to play. So, if I didn't play it at all, I would probably be sad about it. So I want to keep it. I want to keep it like in there in my brain and play it sometimes, but I just don't think. I think in general, speedrunning, period, for me is probably not a smart thing to do on a consistent basis. The thing is though, BBF is like, sometimes I'm very competitive with myself. I do this all the time, whether it's speedrunning a game, when I used to ride bicycles a lot, like road cycling and all this kind of stuff. Like, there's a lot of things when I was driving, like racing go-karts and stuff. Like, I just get very competitive with myself, and sometimes competitive to the point of being unreasonable. And sometimes it would make me salty and disappointed in my results if I didn't get what my results were, what I wanted, or what I thought I could get. And I just felt like it just was, at that level, it was just kind of like making things worse than it was making things better. So who knows, maybe a break from it is good, but you also lose a lot. That's the problem, especially with Super Metroid, is if you take a break, like for 4 months, you definitely lose a lot of things. You lose some muscle memory, you lose maybe a little bit the strategy, what do you do here, how do you do it, that kind of stuff, and it takes time to come back. It's been very good to take it chill, slower progress, but more, yeah, for sure. That's the other thing though, Rockstar, is that like, I agree slow and steady can be a better way to do it, and it would be a better way for me too, but the problem is I can sometimes be a little bit impatient. My personality, I've discovered through speedrunning and things like that, is that I thought I was a really patient person, and I think I can be patient, but in certain aspects, I definitely have discovered I can be an impatient person at times, and like, especially if there's a result that I want, I get that feeling like I want to get that like sub 50 like now. And even though I know it takes time in my brain, like I know it takes time, and I understand that logically when I'm not playing it, but when I'm playing it, it's like a switch gets flipped in my brain. The logic part of my brain just turns off. The logic part turns off, and then I go into like unreasonable competitive mode. That's the problem for me. Gives you a break from vanilla and vice versa. Yeah, but still kind of keeps some of your finger movements and skill set still in place, I guess. That would be handy though, at least. So yeah, I mean, speedrunning SM is fun. It's just, I think it's such a hard game. It's such a hard game, and it really requires a lot. It really does. And I think people can like Super Metroid and watch someone play Super Metroid, even a speedrun, and if they haven't tried it themselves or they're not deep into the Super Metroid speedrun culture, I think it can be really hard for people to grasp how difficult speedrunning this game really is. And I'm not even doing the most difficult routes or anything, or strategies for that matter. So it's like, it's a serious dedication to this game. It's really difficult. So, you know, like I said, for me, it's just maybe going to be fun to like play it here and there, or maybe once in a while spend a little bit of a chunk of time to kind of like get better again and maybe try to improve a little bit. But I think for my own health and safety, I probably need to stay away from being like a more quote-unquote full-time Super Metroid streamer / player. Plus, I'm too curious about other stuff. That's probably the biggest. That's probably a very close factor. Is I just want to see what else is out there too, whether it's retro or periodically something a little bit more modern. I feel like I need, as a person, as a human, I need a little bit more variety with the games that I play. So Super Metroid would just, like, for some people I know, like, that's literally the only thing they play, and that's fine, but I'm not judging at all. But for my brain and my attention span, I feel like I need different stuff. But yes, you're right. You can still have fun casually, which is what we did today. And I got it wasn't sub-hour, but for not playing the game in 4 months, I think I did pretty good, all things considered. So I'm happy with the result. In fact, I'm actually quite surprised. I'm quite surprised that I actually did as well as I did. Playing normal, yeah. It's a hard game even casually, Bob. It's not even an easy game. It's not even an easy game just playing casual, for sure. Absolutely. Probably a lot of people would say it's still maybe too hard the way it is. Yeah, it was a sub 110. That's true. It's a sub something. Anyhow, guys, I think we're gonna wrap things up. It's like 4 p.m. here. I will keep you guys posted regarding a stream on Friday, Japan time. I don't know if it's going to happen because, you know, Capricorn and I definitely have to do some like moving, packing stuff and all that kind of thing. I don't know. We're going to need time to do that. So we may not have a stream my Friday, your Thursday, probably for a lot of you guys. Keep an eye on the Discord if you're not already in there. Here's a link for the Discord. I'll paste it over on the YouTube side too, just in case. Just in case. At the least, though, I think we should be on track to at least have our final Japan stream this Saturday Japan time / Friday night for you guys in the US. So we'll try to do like a variety of random retro stuff. Maybe we'll try another speed run of Super Metroid just for fun, see if we can do better than a 107 or something, along with who knows, maybe some N64, Super Nintendo, etc., other Super Nintendo, maybe some Super Mario Brothers like Lost Levels or some other random, just chill stuff to have fun. We're not going to go deep on any story-based games or anything because I don't want to start a game and then have a 2-week break or something and then come back to it. It's too weird of a break. And then we'll come back to the stream in a couple weeks after that, after we get moved into the US, and we'll see how all that goes. But yeah, I appreciate everybody that's hung out on Twitch today. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody on YouTube that was chilling out. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the end of Link's Awakening DX. First time finishing that off. I appreciate it, Rockstar. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you too. Glad to hear you're still killing it in Super Metroid. Breaks included. Keeping mentally healthy with Super Metroid. It's actually important. It's actually important. Let's see who is live. Let's see who is live that maybe we can stop in and say hi to. Let's see here. We might go say hi to Jank Jesus today. It looks like he's doing retro achievements, variety retro achievements. I don't know what game this is. It looks super random, but let's go say hi over there today, guys. Again, appreciate everybody chilling, hanging out. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And if we don't see you guys in a couple days, then we'll see you on this weekend. We'll see you this weekend for the final Japan stream. And that is the plan, guys. So until then, take care. Wait, my mouse is on the wrong screen. My mouse is on the wrong screen. Where is my mouse? I have a weird janky stream setup right now. All right, guys, have a good one. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out. I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye, guys.